Yeah. Oh, I am greeted by a bird. That's right, because I was last at the what did we jokingly call this? The mating pen or something?
The breeding pit.
Breeding pit. That's right. The pit of breeds. Yeah, to increase my DPI for a moment. Alright, where are you both? Let's see. Okay,
Nowhere.
you...
They don't exist.
Okay, you're here.
John Cena.
And his name is John Cena!
Harris, I missed the beginning of your stream. I was out getting alcohol. Did you talk
Heard
about
over.
anything?
Not... No, not for this one. I just completely balls that one up because it's already kind of late, and it's like, I didn't plan this stream properly. And also I had the mindset of others of a different game, so yep, I did not plan properly. I guess one thing I could talk about is I do have the basics of the AI server up and running. I do have my Dell server. Is not currently running. I turned it off because it was generating too much heat, but I have the essential VMware infrastructure to where I can start building virtual machines and Linux servers, and I can put Olama in an isolated situation and try and get the uncensored ChatGPT and see how that works. But no, my subject I actually want to talk about, I think I'll do that tomorrow, and I'll actually like let you guys know because I want to read it in front of you and get your thoughts on the article as well. I don't want to just read it and then like jump in the game. Like, I want feedback from you guys because of how ridiculous this article is. But if you have a subject to bring up, since I think we're still in prep phase, by all means.
I just hope with your server we could do some Will Smith eating spaghetti.
You know, I have put some thought into that. And once I know the specific hardware that I want to get. It's an NVIDIA Tesla like B80 or something. Yay, I leveled up. Oh, I bypassed 37. I wanted to make the joke. I'm 37, I'm not old. No, it's a passive cooling video card specifically designed for AI, and I only need I might actually have the riser card in the server already, but I need the card itself. I need a specifically terminated cable, which you can actually get more commonly now, and I think I need another 50 gigs of RAM. And once I have that, then I should be able to really start experimenting with AI functions.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm very much looking forward. There's I am acknowledging that because this is a Dell R710, the series of server that was made for its time, I'm only going to get about 24 cores processing power, which it's fine. But if I went for an R810, I could get 40 cores, possibly more, because that particular series of Dell server has 4 processors as opposed to 2. And if I max out the processors, let's see, 4 times 10 cores times hyper-threading, 20 times 4, yeah, do the math on that. That's a lot of fucking processing power for servers, virtual servers. And that with 100 gigs, possibly the option for more. Wait, the listing that I saw had 256 gigs of RAM. So, yeah. I know, I'm talking insane shop right now. But this is the kind of crap that I think about sometimes.
No, that's cool, man. I just hear numbers, numbers, numbers.
Numbers, because why am I following the merchant? I'm weird. Okay,
No,
so
you're weird if you follow that pink pal with the heart on it.
Yeah, the way that thing just walks towards you is very a little too seductive for its own good, I think. Like there's hinting Rule 34, and then there's just splattering a can of paint that says "fuck me" on it. Okay. Ooh. Has anything changed on here? What did I have from before? I had a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's right. I had the handgun, but I had no ammo for it at the time. There we go.
What?
It's fine. Pay no attention to the blasting. Although 500 versus 1100 on this. No, not 1100. 1300. Yeah. The handgun is not as great as the M1 Grand. Let's be real here. Also, the compound bow is really cool. Assault rifle ammo. Can I make assault rifle ammo? I can make rifle ammo. Can I unlock it?
No.
Double barrel shotgun? Man, we're getting to Doom territory already.
Dark the Doom Ages.
Dark the Doom Ages, damn right. So yeah, there's a regular rifle. We want to assault as many people with this rifle as possible. How far down would that? Ah, yeah, that's 45. Hello, Bonzi. Let's change this up for a moment so everyone can see Bonzi. She was a little sick today. She threw up on the floor, but it's okay. We're not mad at her. She had her birthday yesterday. She got a new collar. She had toys. She got treats. She is very happy.
Bonzi.
Yes, you good girl. All right, gentlemen, what are we conquering today, tonight, this evening?
See here, we've got a bunch of different stuff we could do. Go hunting stuff, we could go bounty hunting. Go.
All of that sounds fantastic.
try to fly to the other island, get shot down by missiles. Try to
Oh,
take
hell
down
yeah.
the oil rig, get shot down by missiles.
That's giving me flashbacks to StarCraft. Hell, let's do it. Base is under attack.
We need Skytex to come in and save our asses.
Yeah, he's out of commission until we can raise some money. Which, I don't know if I told you guys, I actually got my first check for YouTube.
Hey, congrats, man.
Thank you. $100.80, and that is going towards. I've got an account specifically set up at my bank just for YouTube stuff, and that money is going right there, which will help fund that laptop.
Yay!
That's awesome.
And the goal is around, I think it's like 650. If we meet that, great. If we get more, I will see if I can find a better quality that doesn't sacrifice the hardware goals.
If he meets goal, then he will shave his kitty cat and dance her around.
Sure.
Bonzi Snick.
Ah.
She will never forgive you.
Nope. No, she will not. Well, actually, she might. I've accidentally, like, bopped her in the head, and I felt really bad, and she's immediately just like, oh, it's okay. You didn't mean it. She's sitting here a little, like, I gotta go back to main cam. She's just sitting here staring at me. You've got food. I know you've got food. I know you want attention. You're probably tired. You look tired. It doesn't help that I have this dumb key light. Eh. All right. I don't want that.
Oh, you want that.
Are one of you able to make me about 150 assault rifle ammo?
Oh yeah.
Because I have 115, and the assault rifle works out pretty good. But considering what we may be going up against, I would like to have some more. Please, sir, could I have some more ammo?
More?
You want more ammo? Yeah, that gives a whole new definition to Oliver's story. What can I go do in the meantime? Yeah, I'll plant
Alright, my
potatoes.
Pokemon, I mean, pals are getting to work.
There-
Nintendo's here.
There's times when I've thought of like butchering the naming of the stream, like Palmon, Pokeworld, F it, I don't know what to call it. But that might be a little too derogatory to the intent of the stream. So I just settled with, gotta shoot 'em all? Question mark?
Nintendo's gonna issue a strike.
Duh. Well, they'll probably go after someone like Legendary Drops or Smash JT before they go after me. I say that as like more people jump in. It's like this is stealing from Pokemon. It's like they're removing stuff.
Stealing from Pokemon. And instead of being innovative and being better and embracing capitalism, they're sitting there hiding behind lawyers saying that the fans don't know what they want and that they don't have to do creative whatever it is that you want to call it. They just have to print out the same shit over and over again with slightly improved graphics and shittier gameplay. Because
That's
let's
what-
face it, the last two games came out broken.
Damn.
Get wrecked.
That sounds very much like World of Warcraft. The die-hard, long-time gamers were saying, "Hey, can we have like a classic mode where we go back and play Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King?" And developers literally said, "No, you don't want that." They kept demanding it, and they finally gave it, and the players like, "Yes, this is exactly what we wanted. Don't touch it." Developers were. What's that?
And then they touched it.
Duh.
Can't leave well enough alone.
I kind of feel like Valve should come out with a TF2 Classic, which is just literally the first retail release before they started doing their weapons update crap. If they did that, I would go back to playing.
That'd
I
be
would
pretty cool, actually.
I would go back, I would install my copy, and I would start playing it again. But as it stands, like, I've never felt so confused when I think I joined a game a year ago. And, you know, I know the game is, you get your weapons, you go either, like, steal the intelligence or move the bomb card or whatever. And I see enemy building a base, and I go to destroy it, and my own team is, like, shooting at me to try and get my attention to not do that. And I'm thinking, what is going on here? Like, we're supposed to defend against them, and you're letting them build a base? Like, I didn't understand. I was waiting to be kicked, honestly. It made no sense.
Yeah, everything's changed.
Yep. War has changed. Has it? Yes. No. But what if it did? Damn it. I need to stop quoting duty calls.
Make ammo faster.
I'm trying, sir. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just, like, gathering a bunch of random stuff and offloading it.
I put almost 500 rounds in the box, and they're working on like another 800, but they're taking forever.
Jeez. That's a lot of ammo. It's probably in this, isn't it? Much appreciated. That puts me at 350.
Anytime.
Wait a second, am I an idiot? What'd you do?
Nothing.
Oh, you did something. I know that. That giggle. Alan Jones! Where is it? Where is it?
Alan.
Yes, Alan. Welcome.
What's up, Alan?
That's not Alan, that's Steve. Steve. Love that groundhog.
I hate that goddamn whale. I don't know why that line just popped in my head. Welcome, Alan. We're here to shoot them all. I mean, bash them all with our with Scaly's baseball bat of sorts. You go back. Alan Jones for the 10. I actually heard a sound that time. Thank you, Alan. That is going to the new laptop for Skytex. So, I thank you very much. I am not keeping any... Well, YouTube's keeping a percentage because YouTube. But I'm not keeping any of that.
Alright, what should we do?
We should blow up the Avengers headquarters. Wait, no, that was already done.
Come on, Karis, we're gonna go over this little ridge.
Right behind you.
And down this little ridge. And over this little ridge. And we're gonna go over here, we're gonna say, look, it's a mammoth.
Oh, we're taking this thing out. Let's take out Splatterina. Forgot to do that. Yes.
Fell down, it go boom.
Obtain bounty. Yay!
And when it gets super Harry, I've got this.
What the fuck is... Damn. Did you steal that from the Predator set?
I did.
Payback time. I need to watch that movie again. That's so good. So many lines in there. Half of them I can't even say on stream. Bunch of slack-jawed baggots. This stuff will make you look like a sexual tyrannosaur, just like me.
Scoot. Those are pretty low levels. Alright, this way.
Yes. Yeah. No one asked your opinion.
That's okay. They gave it anyway.
Indeed they did. Yep, that's a random racing vehicle. Hopefully in the new place we won't be hearing that.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay. I did. The window's cracked because it's very warm. And there's a vehicle that
I think they're
likes to make itself known. Phenomena?
Yep, there he is. He's on the bridge.
Ah. Let's go. Go, Splatter.
Lord.
For Frodo! For what?
I
Damn.
said Lokar Ogar.
Dead.
Indeed. Can I throw them off a bridge like a Fortnite villain? Nope.
Did I miss the party, guys?
Unfortunately, Scaly literally just one-shot the bastard.
Fault. Okay, it was
Excuse me.
Oscar.
Shit.
Wow.
This isn't your dad's Pokemon game.
As you bring out rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher. Hey, I caught these guys.
Holy shit, jimbling.
They look stupid, but you have to fight them both at the same time, so it was fun.
Oh, they're like... It's like Mewtwo, but a centaur, and with armor.
They're really fast too. Remotes.
Yeah, I believe it.
They're super speedy.
Faster than this thing?
These are all cool animals.
Yeah, why don't you have cool animals? Alright, that's right. You're not playing. 'Cause
No.
you're stuff. Being responsible and things.
Yeah. Hey, Wade. Welcome. I saw you were doing stuff today. Lethal Company is better. Lethal Company's different. It's very different. This game doesn't throw you out the airlock into space when you fail to do stuff.
It is west. West. The west.
Into the west.
Into the west.
Wagons! West. That dog just literally wanted his bone. Okay, where did you go? Oh, you went up there. That's why.
Or west.
I was distracted by the dog with its bone. You got scared by... Oh, Mr. Spider. Yeah, Mr. Spider's kind of a dick. Wait, you should look into a game called Huntsman. You won't like it. I'll take this stuff. We'll take all this stuff. Ah, the Minas Tirith tree. Or no, it's the tree of knowledge. The thing that, was it Exodus warned about, or was it Genesis? I don't remember. I'm rusty on my biblical scripture. Oh, look, a
I
ball.
only read Revelations. That was the fun part.
The fun part.
Yeah. Like, I don't know about the rest of this, but this shit sounds pretty cool to me.
We do need to record more gameplay. I am home for the week. I have some stuff during to do in the day, but in the evening, yeah, I've got things I want to do. The next couple days might be a little busy. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try and do Star Citizen because I've got till the 27th to try it out. I don't plan on like maxing anything out. I literally just want to experience the game. Did you get back here? Did you record stuff 2 days ago? No, I wrote stuff 2 days ago. I'm writing a new review, but I haven't recorded anything. You had allergy headache. Oh, I hate those. Because they're sharp and they're a pain in the ass. And Scaly and Bosco are over here. And I'm about to fall off my thing, so I'm just going to go over here. Yeah, there you are. Oh, that part. Yeah, so Ginger actually wanted to do Tism Thursday in the streaming, which I thought was kind of interesting. I thought he would have gone on it and done it in his Discord, but no, we did Tism Thursday completely here in this Discord. So that's why I was under streaming. I wasn't recording anything, because the Ginger show is essentially Ginger and I tisming the fuck out.
I'm curious, you could take him.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to blast him. I was trying to blast this iron.
Blast away. King Paka. Instant 100% capture rate. I'll take it. Damn. What's the channel name? G-Kami VT. Which I'm trying to remember. Let's see here. Did I make a thing for him?
No.
Yes, I did. Okay, cool.
Did you?
Yeah, apparently I did. He wears panties because he can. Damn, I forgot that I put that there. Oh. No regrets. I will have one of those, Bosco. I will have one of those. Those R-Wings. Those are damn awesome. I don't want that one, but I will have one. Yeah, Ginger covers more pop culture related stuff than I do. I'm usually just along for the ride. Good luck.
Holy shit!
What's next?
What'd you do? Did you kill them all?
I killed the life monk, but it launched into the air, like it's gone.
Oh wow.
My missile followed it up in the air, and it just never connected to anything.
Damn.
Next victim. I mean target. I mean
Let's go.
you know, we could all go a lot faster if somebody would go and get the dragon thingy for the rest of us, and then make saddles.
Oh,
I'm
I could
too
do that.
low.
Oh, I was joking, God.
He's not. He
Not
really
really
wants them.
special anymore, and I couldn't do this.
Oh my god, I know. You just like haul ass at warp 1.5.
I will do that though. I didn't think of that. Plus, Scaly doesn't like dono pets. He likes to catch them himself.
Fuck, I'll take a dono pet. I don't care.
I'll swallow my pride. Oh, you, Karis.
On
Give him
what?
a big hug.
The Tansy turn. Oh, the turncoat.
Tansy's the bastard. Ignore the turncoat. Take out Tansy. Tansy was the real mastermind.
Whoops. Well, you got the Tansy, but took out the turncoat before I had a chance to. Yes, Bosco is secretly a breakdancing legend.
Here first.
The dire howl just became a dire towel.
And Karis is a dog killer.
Yep. The ASPCA is just royally pissed with me. Sarah McLaughlin is gonna bust down my door any second.
Ida might.
Singing about tears of a child.
Ugh. Come on, hop on. Oh my god. My pal can be kind of stupid sometimes. What is this lady in the lake?
What's to be your friend?
Yeah, I was reading yesterday that, I mean, it's a leaker, so who knows, like, they're not right 100% of the time, but apparently they're working on an MMO, Resident Evil, like an open world one, for the Resident Evil 9, but they canceled it. They're gonna make it different instead.
Oh, that is sad.
I just want Outbreak, man.
Yeah, I remember X-Play doing the review of Outbreak, and I thought that was the most awesome way to do a Resident Evil game. Of course, then we got Left 4 Dead, which, yeah, it's fine, but it's not Outbreak.
You take out the Aqua Brachio.
Lead the way.
Also, if we come across something that you want to attack, just say, stop or whoa or
Whoa.
your side. I want to
Whoa, boys.
Easy. Easy, girl. Just go full serenade from Red Dead 2. Oh, I'll take out one of these moves.
Get in the ball, cow. I'm gonna put them on that conveyor belt because I finally learned how to make the conveyor belt.
Mazzarina.
Yeah, then I'm gonna make hamburgers.
I had a mozzarella a little earlier.
Let's see. I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad guy. Oh, my God. Oh no, I fell down. I died. Oh no, I did again.
Yeah. Come on, over the hill.
Through the woods, grandmother's house we go.
Come, visit the woods. Ooh. A serpent? I want to take one of these. Fuck yeah. Excuse me. Come here. Would you come back here? Whoa. Your soul is mine. Hell yeah.
Fish. Is this thing in a cave? Or is it in a
Trying to look
sea?
for the aqua. It's this way. Right here.
Ah, there you are. Yes. Bosco has hacked the planet and has decided to lay several Jericho missiles upon the land. And we have no complaints. I don't have a lamp. Or torch.
Make you one.
Hey Scaly, can we only find that stuff with the dog in the on the favorite?
I think so.
Okay. Whoa. Well, hello there.
Who's got a pretty face for us to shoot? You do.
Boom. Thank you. A ruby. Dragon skill fruit. And an inventory is full, so it's just training manual. I don't need that. Don't need that. It's quite the
But you guys can't see the light that I'm putting on.
Oh, you can?
No, you can't.
Oh, wow. Sorry.
Because
I
I'm
thought-
watching Karis's stream and he's running behind me. I've got the hemp lamp.
Oh,
And
that's,
yeah,
remember
it's-
when you built one and you asked if I could see what you had, and I was like, I don't see anything.
Yeah, because it's like, look, I'm a glowy. And everybody's like, you're on crack. Yes, I am.
At least your back glows, so I can kind of tell that, and obviously I can see the rest of you. But yeah, no light is being emitted from any AOE from you, which is kind of unfortunate.
No bullet holes uninstalled.
Wow. Let's see what we got next. We got the Bungalow. That is further west.
This I've got that back. Don't need that there. I know, Bonzi. I was moving stuff around, and she was in a Bonzi box. I was gonna switch the camera to her, but then I got her all excited, and she stepped out of the box. Where did you run off to? That's where you were. Up there.
I gotta stop hitting that button. So, like I go to hit W to go forward, and I'll throw a ball or I'll ult attack.
Yep.
Like that's not W.
It could be if you really believe. Ooh, Syndicate. Down, fuck some shit up.
I like these ones.
I would love to hear like some of the raw audio files from the recording session. It's like, all right, now we want you to make a death sound that kind of sounds like you're throwing up. Gotcha.
I want you to die and sound like a Murloc.
Yes. The VO is just like, or the voice actor, gotcha. Say less. Relaxosaurus? Sure.
There you go. There's your inspiration. We want you to die while motorboating.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, no hypers left. How about that? You posted a thing. Wait, I'll have to check that in a little bit.
We're curious, what balls do you have right now?
I have 2 left ball. No,
Yeah, the 2 he grew up with.
The 2 haven't dropped yet.
Yep. I'm a real boy. Wait, what? I have 1 legendary, 9 regulars, 2 hypers.
Oh, here you go.
You gonna drop your balls in front of me? How dare? Okay, I'll take them. Ultras. Those are cool. Thank you. I don't think I've used ultras yet. I'm confused. So does Ginger get along with? Yeah.
Throw one at this guy right here. Don't attack it. Just throw a ball at him. I think it'll catch it.
Which
You see this chest right here? Throw a ball at it.
Oh, it's a Mimog. Holy shit. Well, cool. Thank you. No, they didn't really have any animosity. Cody had to kind of lay off Ginger because he didn't have the budget at the time to keep him on retainer. But he's since started using them again for editing videos. In fact, Ginger went to one of his races recently. Ginger and Skytech. So yeah, they're not enemies. It's not like, you know, a Hassan situation. What's up?
They said they're friends. They're
Yeah.
friends.
They give each other shit, obviously, but it's because that's just Ginger's energy.
As friends do.
Yeah, if you've seen Skytex and Ginger, holy shit, you would not think they like each other.
Yeah,
You know the history.
there was a short time, like about 5 seconds, where I wondered, like, okay, are these two like at each other's throats, and I just don't know it yet? Like, did I miss a previous conversation? But no, that's just the.
Skytex's name is Blue. He's a mod. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
What is this?
The Cave of Wonders.
Only the penitent man will pass. Shall we enter? Level 19 boss? Well, hello. Hello, baby child. Are you wanting food? Are you hungry? Would you like to enter?
Hey, what's up, Nemesis?
Oh, Nemesis! Hey! Welcome. You realized it was an old video? Yeah, that happens. YouTube loves to confuse. Like, you'll go through a bunch of new stuff, and then YouTube will be like, hey, have a curveball of like a year-old video. Surprise!
They're sleeping. Should we kill them?
Yes. How's your night going? It's going well. We're gonna shoot them all. I mean, bash them all.
You're taking the more humane approach of clubbing them in the face like baby harp feels.
Shot them in the
Yes.
head while they slept.
Double tap.
Laughed off stream.
That's why you have push to talk, so you can laugh maniacally.
Exactly. I gotta censor all that shit out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, now, there's no need for that, Bonzi. We just wanted food. I know you like to smack him. You like to smack the bitch up. Okay, I'm gonna let you gentlemen do a thing. I gotta go put food down for the baby child.
Okay, wait till you come back, guys, so you can get your pal. You can change the boss. Do you have to like log out and log back in, or is there a way to do it in game?
Are you talking about running in and out of the area?
I was doing that earlier to finally get a freaking I don't know what it's called.
All right. The Chunkum baby child has food. Oh, what did I missed something from Wade. No, I need a 500 kill missile. Wait, what? Oh, hey, Skytex. I didn't know that. Have fun in the Palworld playing Cards Against Humanity on VR right now? Nice. What? Okay, that was funny. Looked like the guy was breakdancing. You need a 500 kV missile. It would be easier. It's from Helldivers 2. Might have heard about something like that.
My guy's the guy that takes shit way too seriously. Don't crouch down. Okay, guys, he's level 10s.
You ever seen that Call of Duty Warzone video of the guy that's like he's got open mic and he's like doing a really exaggerated military voice, like, "All right, team, we're gonna go in, we're gonna capture the base. Oh, I crashed on the roof and I broke a knee, I think. Oh, I'm gonna need," like he just goes all in on the character.
Yeah, I've seen that guy do that with what game was it? The one where you drop down and you have to like gear yourself up and like kill people.
Fortnite.
It's like that, but not that.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, one of those extraction shooter kind of games.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll have to
Don't
check
kill
that
the
one out.
cats.
No. No
Hey,
killing kitties.
raw chickens.
I definitely want to.
to.
Oh shit! I captured it. Got a Mao. I feel proud of myself. I miss it. No, you just walk out 2 rooms and then back into the boss room. It changes the PAL?
Yeah, I was doing that earlier to get an Astagon, because like you can, if you see the pal and then you walk away and then you don't see it, you come back, it'll sometimes respawn as something different.
Interesting. Have you gone to the level 55 or 60 oil rig yet? I'm guessing no, we haven't, have we?
Scaly did.
I made that mistake.
Shall we go make it again?
No, because my poor pal died. Like the Death Star locked on and Alderaan was dead.
Damn. You may fire when ready. One of these times, gentlemen, I'm going to have to convince you to come back to Abiotic Factor for like a session. There's a new world that I haven't even gone through yet because I don't know if you've gone through it. I know Scaly hasn't. But it's like, I don't want to... Do I throw a pal at this thing or do I open it?
We can open that one.
Okay. Gold coins. Inventory is full. You saw a thing, but then you maybe need to retype it or something. I don't know. This is the one thing I always forget about that I can do, is literally fucking wall climb. You wish you had my chat? I don't know why you don't have this chat. We need to work on that then, don't we? We need to do stuff. Yeah, I've only got that one. I think I can just use a regular for that. Yeah. Rip, 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 rip. Rip, 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 rip. Venom gland. Yeah. What don't I need? Medical supplies. Oh, I know that giggle. What'd you do?
Look up.
Oh, you like hook shot at yourself to the ceiling. Damn. Scaly is now Spider-Man. He's stuck there forever. Ah. Itchy eyes. This really is like a Cave of Wonders. Fucking god rays glooming, glistening in the middle of the room. It's Jabba the Hutt's slab of whatever the hell. Speaking of Jabba the Hutt, I was enlightened with a fan edit of A New Hope recently. Someone apparently went in and re-edited the sequence in A New Hope where they put back in the Jabba scene. And they completely changed the context in which Jabba is there. Apparently someone had, like, filmed some new footage, rendered a robot, and basically made Jabba a projection through the entire scene that he's talking with Han Solo. It's the craziest thing, and they completely removed the need for Han to step over Jabba in the scene. Instead, he steps around through the projector and distorts. It's a really interesting video. I gotta find it and share it on the Discord. But it's pretty well done. I need to... soldier boss incoming by air. Boss, activate the anti-air laser cannon, since we don't have the stuff as the island, where they basically cover the entire island with anti-air missiles. Huh. Nemesis, have I deleted that? Jabba blood. He faced himself out of the map. I've done that way too many times. I lost part of the context, but that's okay. Ooh, a Nox. Never mind.
I got one here you can get. He's tickling me. I'm gonna kill him.
Whoops.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yep. The pals ruin it. This is also why a lot of WoW players hate hunters, because the pals tend to trigger shit. I saw the retract. Ah. Okay.
Yeah, claws.
Yeah, it's like the lamest shit. Just a bird.
It's a plane. It's Zack Snyder's Superman.
That's great. Look at Scaly.
Fucking murder. Everything.
Yeah.
This is what you get for being a crappy pal.
Damn. Rip. Did you hear about Hassan? Oh, he apparently got banned again. Yeah. I was shared that news. The question now is, how long is it actually gonna be for? We all know why. Twitch got called out by the ADL, which I'm surprised they actually listened to. And so then it's like, well, I guess maybe we gotta ban him. But will it be permanent? Probably not. I wouldn't put money on it. Leave the dungeon. Did we get everything we needed? I presume we did.
We didn't catch Gale Claws.
Oh crap, that was the mission. Let's go back.
Blow up the mountain. Do it again. Well, this is cool. Hell, this whole map, this entire world is just really nice. It's not harsh designs. Everything is just pleasant. And the textures are really nice too. The Anti-Defamation League, that's what the ADL is. Supposedly they're all about like going, I think, what would be against anti-Semitism and that sort. But much like PETA, at times they kind of just sniff their own farts and go up their own ass about things. But in this case, they seemingly properly called out Twitch's bullshit, which is, hey, someone broke the rules, person got banned, but because the person has connections to the CEO, person got unbanned. Would that have happened with anybody else on the platform? Good question. Lumball. Alright, we're next. Whose Cave of Wonders are we going to drop a nuke in now? Does Scaly have a modded Palworld? There are some slight adjustments. It's not heavily modded. We haven't brought like outside bits in, I don't believe. Correct me on that one.
No, there's no mods. It's mostly standard server. It's like slightly improved for experience. A little bit of a handicap towards catching pals. Turned down the hatch rate.
Thank
So,
you.
like,
I didn't know you did that.
No, it would take 72 hours to 24 hours for some of the pals to hatch instead
that's
of
some
a couple
bullshit.
hours.
Damn. Those are like
So
EverQuest
the
numbers.
rate that we've got is, I think, 3 hours with optimal settings.
That's
But
reasonable.
and then I think 10 bases with 20 pals. But other than that, all the rest of the server settings are the same. Oh wait, no, there's no drop of stuff on death, and
Yeah.
I forgot to turn on the enemies can attack your base because I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yeah, we found that out during the previous server, and we're unpleasantly surprised by that.
Well, it's been like 500 days and it's quiet.
We'll turn the enemies on eventually.
To be natives.
Alrighty. We should probably go back and drop our stuff off, because I have, like, nothing left for room.
Yeah, you got an inventory management or something.
But all this bread.
Bread.
We need
And-
predator cores.
Get predator cores if damn things would actually spawn. I don't know, maybe there's a setting or something that I need to check and find out that I never turned it on, and that's why they don't show up.
You can barely hear him. I think he's away from his mic a bit.
Oh, is that better?
There we go.
Yes, that's much better.
Sorry.
You're so whispery. So elusive.
Sorry.
Don't deprive us of the dulcet tones of your voice, Scaly.
Now I gotta go back and find a spot. It's right over here. There. Yeah, see, if I had planned this out properly, where we would have done the mini show, I would have actually had you guys share your screen, and I would have brought them into OBS. Since I now know that that is a thing that I can do properly.
Oh, sweet.
Yes, no longer do I need to waste time trying to mess around with collab cams in Streamlabs or any of that crap. Don't need to use StreamYards. It's just Discord. Of course, it's dependent on the fact that I need to make sure that no one actually hops in, because it's like cropping out the view. And so, like, if someone else hopped in, it'd be like, it would move the screen over, and yeah, kind of mess things up a little bit. Precious claws.
I don't have a mod for it, but for whatever reason, the map isn't blacked out for me, and I don't know why.
I wonder if it's 'cause you're the server owner.
Well, because it was like this when we were playing on Bosco's game, too.
Oh, it was?
I didn't download any mods, I just installed the game and turned it on.
Maybe you're like meant to be.
How?
Chosen one.
You're the
You
chosen one. Have my jet dragon. I'm not worthy.
You're the chosen one, Anakin.
I don't know why this probably gives some history to my trauma. I always think back to Kung Pao. Chosen one! Come back, chosen one! That fucking stupid ass movie.
When I think of something like that, I think of Life of Brian.
Yeah.
It's the Messiah. I'm not the Messiah. It's the Messiah. All right, fine. I am the Messiah. He is. He is the Messiah. Now, fuck off.
Yep. The main reason I asked was because it seemed like you knew where everything was on the map, seeing like you were able to see the entire map like it was already filled in like some kind of mob. That, and also these two had been playing the game far longer, mostly in terms of hours, than I have. Like, only in recent days have I started really sinking time into playing this. All of this is their building. Literally, this is just like a carbon copy from the previous save. It's the same damn location. They just built it so, like, I think the first time it almost got destroyed when we got surprised. So they rebuilt it, added floors, and then when scaling at the server, it's like, oh, this is a pretty good location. Build it again.
Yeah, no, it's right now. It's just the three of us that have.
Yeah, my map is dark, except for where I've explored.
Yep. Where do I put eggs at? Do those go upstairs?
Eggs go in your butt.
But they'll break. This isn't one man, one egg. Not if I do it right. Damn.
Very carefully.
Ugh. I cares. Look up Adventure of Harry Nile. I'll look up.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, my youngest plays Palworld, so he may have a modded version. That might be it.
The Meatloaf Man. It's 21.
Been cheating this entire time.
I mean, that's cool though. It's not like if it was a random
Oh,
map,
I
even then.
did flip the table, turn the server off.
That's it. I'm gonna delete all my pals. I'm eating all this pal cake.
All
shoving
right.
all the eggs up my butt.
All right. Go to Bouncy Cam. We're done, folks. Good night.
Deactivate YouTube accounts.
It's a radio drama. Okay. I've got it. I've got it on search results for YouTube. I'll have to check it out.
Had not thought of it. That.
I do enjoy radio dramas. I had listened to a little bit of, I think it was the Hobbit radio drama, in which I believe Ian Holm actually was in the radio drama years before he actually was in the Lord of the Rings film, which is interesting. It's like he was always destined to be.
There's some more rifle ammo in that chest.
Ah, okay. You always put it on when you go to bed? Okay.
Dang it,
I-
I can't read the war sectaras. They're all male. It's just awkward.
Wait, let me see what I have.
It's like, all right, guys, get in the breeding pen. Touch
Yeah.
your horns together.
Huh.
Real fast. Something good might happen.
Yeah, I have a female, but she's on an expedition.
No worries.
When I'm home, I put on very specific rain sounds. But when it's just like when I'm out at a hotel, I put on a specific sound combination of like cyberpunk ambient combined with rain. And I look for like 10-hour versions of that. And that's what I sleep to. In fact, I believe it's called... Oh, otherworldly ambience, rainfall, and alien planet. So no, it's not cyberpunk. I am full of hot garbage air. Interesting. Well, that's cool. Damn it. I don't need... Yeah, that's all I need is 940 berries. And 1,000 something eggs. Oh wait, I've already got the berries. What am I doing? I appreciate those that have shown up tonight. Just a little reminder, we're doing a fundraiser for Skytex's new laptop. All super chats will go towards that purpose. He's probably max level if he's doing modded Palworld. I don't know what level. Yes, that is our guild, the Goldfish Fraggle Fuckers. I did not come up with that name, although I have said variations of that combination of words over time. It would help if I actually went and did up to the top, did the thing. Is that a $2 from a Helena? Thank you. Nice to see you here. I should find some time to drag you into World War Z this week.
That game's fun.
It is. It's efficient and to the point. Sometimes that's all you really need. Have you guys been up to the tower at the top of the mountain? I'm trying to remember if we did or not. That would be fun. I haven't played that in a while. Me neither. I think I played 30 minutes of a game last week because I was just so busy pulling 11-hour stupid work days. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. What'd you do? What is this? What is this?
Awesome.
I believe that. Let's put that in place of the Dazzy.
Yeah.
Oh. Armored thingamajig. Cool. Thank you.
It's a baby.
You were answering Scaly question. Ah, hi, I have. I forgot what the question was.
I would have to ask him what he's done. 'Cause I didn't think that if he was doing stuff, it would affect my game.
At least he didn't put any of the other kinds of mods on this game for you.
If they did.
The large large boobs mod.
Large boobs on the B.
It's just a giant letter B.
This is not a Fleekazoid stream.
Not yet.
A flock of pimps.
Flock of simps. Nah, I don't have simps. I'm not. Would it be Sonia? She's got willing volunteers for that.
You can put Camelot in there too, I think. He's definitely got Sims.
Oh yeah. Well, where to, gentlemen? What is our next conquest? Have I been there? I don't know, but I'm going where Bosco is. Things are happening. What is this?
There's a pal for you down here. For Scaly too.
Have you gone to the island at the bottom left of the map? I don't think I have yet. Huge frozen egg. Hold. Incubant egg. Bastard.
Really working on taking out the missile launchers.
Ah. Bastador. Damn it, that's not where I wanted to go. Well, thank you. I don't know what this thing looks like yet. Because I need to go swap things around.
Oh wow.
Whoa. And I suddenly have a furry.
I didn't notice he's wearing a fucking loincloth.
Damn, where's Tiny? Yeah, what? Yeah, that is a loincloth. Holy shit. It's very friendly. Oh boy, I can imagine. We should head right over. Go introduce ourselves. Don't need that, I don't think. I want the Mao.
The
Want to have...
Netherlands, not too far away from here.
Yes. kitty run around and level up. I would say it's much easier for you guys that you don't have to worry about stuff because you guys have each other. You play solo. Yeah, that definitely seems to be a real benefit. We've noticed with other games like 7 Days to Die and Abiotic Factor, and like they're just sometimes having a party really helps out.
Yeah, it does.
Seems a visitor is heading towards the base. Is that code for bases under attack?
Yeah. When somebody's coming to touch your brown eye.
No! It's mine.
They're coming for your chocolate starfish.
Duh. No, thank you. Well, hey, Totoro.
Big old pseudo
Come on, come on, come on. Yes, I got a Wumpo. Let's get another Wumpo. No, it's because you're casual shopping mall and legs. Damn. Yes. Just vacuuming these things up like I'm Luigi's Mansion or something. It's on the edge of this cliff. Looks kind of ominous. Ooh, yeah. That is the end of the world as we know it. Have you ever tried like hopping on a pal ball while it catches the pal? No. Do I get sucked in with it? That sounds cool. I think I need to try that at least.
There's a couple of crystal cats up here.
Ooh. Oh, the Mao Christs. Yes. You gonna head out? Alright. Thank you, Alan.
Alan. Good night, Alan.
Smoky. That looks cool. Bosco, you're your base looks like a fucking like Marriott resort. Looks amazing.
I just YouTubed the base recommendations. I'm like, well, this looks a lot better than the piece of shit I tried to put together. I just looked like a rectangle.
It looks good.
Thank
Like
you.
the-
I saw this like Legos kind of, copy the format.
It works. The partial see-through glass looks like that's where the indoor heated pool is. With a special spa. Or a hot tub.
It is the break room.
Special spa.
Special spa.
It's not just a spa, it's a special spa.
That's where the facials happen.
Yeah. No joke. I stayed at, I think it was in Detroit. It was an Embassy Suites, and they had like a spa built into it because originally the building was designed to be as a mall. And no joke, the spa like $160 facials, and I just thought, sure.
It's like, that's what I charge.
Please, 200.
Remember, at the end of it, you have to say, "Oh, what a lovely tea party."
Yes. Here's an epic hockey fight. Again, I'll have to check that out. Kinda can't do that right now. I mean, you see what's on screen? It's absolute fantastic chaos. I don't even know what's going on. It's just like dragons and that's a cool lion. That's like a really fucking cool lion. Please hop on one. Well, I gotta go find one. How would I hop on one? So, if I'm gonna hop on a ball, like, I'm guessing I have to, like, throw one and then try and hop on it, which is gonna be interesting considering they're like 8 feet above me.
Semantics.
Yep. But it's better than 69 tags on X.
Or let something like physics stop you.
What the? Lylene? Damn, that thing looks like an enemy. Like a very ominous enemy. That is amazing.
All right, Wade. I'm gonna say it because I'm me, and I'm unapologetic. But does this look like we are doing a stream where we're talking about stuff going on X? No, we're playing a game. Why are you posting things for us to do that have absolutely nothing to do with the game? Come on now.
Haley said he's on X. What?
I'm on X, sadly, still. I will check all that out later. I just can't do it now. If you haven't checked the Tism Thursday, I am terrible at multitasking. Why did both of our characters have to moan like that?
Simultaneously.
It's like the fucking Resident Evil orgy.
Drop the stuff in the Discord. You
Yeah.
Into the Discord. Put it in the cool things.
Hell, I even made a food channel. And I posted Jordan
Wait,
to
really?
Stella.
I didn't see that.
It's under media share. Because it's like, I've been seeing all kinds of food stuff lately. It's like, damn it. Fucking hell, I'm making a food channel, damn it.
Cooking with Karis.
Hataro would be more of the cook than I would. She's made some really good like Japanese ramen. She makes all kinds of.
I'm trying to bake the cat food with the cat. Why?
I'm
Birthday?
Earth Day. No, I'm baking cat food with Frank's hot sauce on it. I saw it on TikTok. Do I have TikTok? No, but trust me.
It's all the rage.
That is fucking wild. That map. This map. It just
It's
blows my
awesome.
mind.
It's fun. You do whatever you want to do. You go out and you be the very best, like some guy thought he was. To catch them was how he molested. I don't know.
There's a song lyric in there somewhere. I know there is.
Yeah, if you don't want to catch stuff, you go around and build bases. You don't want to build bases, you go around and farm materials. You don't want to farm materials, run around with your friends.
You want to shoot a mounted machine gun? You can do that. Giga glider.
Can't handle the Giga Glider. Too Giga for you.
Ugh. Only the Giga Chads can handle the Giga glider. Scatter sphere launcher. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Double jump boots. Can I even make those? Are the materials?
I can make some for you guys. I just have to get the sand.
Anakin,
You
get over here.
that South Island that Nemesis was talking about during night. Little patches.
Oh, at night, yeah, because I have boots, but I don't know where I got the sand.
We should go to that island anyways.
There's little patches that'll start glowing when you run by and pick them up.
Huh. Wait, why can you climb glass? We can climb anything. We literally can just like climb up. You're gonna head out? Okay. Thanks for stopping in.
Good night, Wade. And again, I'm sorry. I just put it in the Discord, man. Put it in the Discord.
According to the lore of Palworld, you're technically the villain of the story. You know, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all.
So wait till we have Scaly's PAL disassembly line.
I think we're halfway there. Did you guys like take off or something? Yes, you did.
Trying to catch another pet dragon for you guys. Trying to catch one for you guys.
Fast travel. Oh, you're like way up.
Build it. Who wants one?
One what? I'm just coming where you are. This shit is fun. It's a verified 18 plus game, so no kids screaming slurs and World War II references. Just drunk / high women and men being retarded. Yes. Absolutely. What is it? Smash JT calls himself certified retarded entertainer or something like that. That's me. I won't speak for anyone else, but
Yeah.
that's totally me.
About the island you mentioned earlier, Nemesis.
Yeah, we had brought up a few things that you'd brought mentioned to us in the previous stream. We were kind of talking. I was like, maybe we should go try and find that island.
Ah.
And Skytex, I don't...
It's gonna take electricity, isn't
For what?
it? The disassembler line.
People originally called this Pokemon with guns, and because of that, Nintendo got... They were... It almost sounds like, that by that statement alone, it sounds like they didn't like the connotation Pokemon with guns. Like, if it said... I'm guessing if it was like Pokemon with magic, Pokemon in Elden Ring, that probably wouldn't have pissed him off. But no, Pokemon with guns, that's a line too far, apparently. I'm probably being hyperbolic. And it certainly is, like, there's a lot of care and effort. Like, I was pointing this out last night. We were in front of a fire, and I was noticing the reflectivity in the cube map detail of the light on this M1 Grand compared to the simplistic nature of my character's design. It's just like really interesting design choices that they made for this. They literally have combined simplistic polygon with almost Call of Duty style details for the weapons and other things. Like, that rock has so many fucking curves and shit on it. It's like, that's really awesome.
I moved the toilet too, by the way.
No! Where am I gonna have a push?
No, it's right there.
Oh, okay.
Go on the dock.
Oh. Yep, it's just like Rick Sanchez is his throne. He's a nervous pusher. He has to be in solitude.
You sit looking out over the lake.
Yep. Drinking your coffee.
You want to fish, you can fish while you poop.
Oh, that's some multitasking. That could be difficult. Scaly should know where it is because his map's fully loaded because of the mod he has. Yeah, probably. Nintendo's on Mad saying that they copyright their stuff even though like 90% of it you could probably say it's based off Ark Survive. You know, I remember dabbling in a little bit of Ark, not so much playing myself, but I had to set the game up for Hotaru's niece on her laptop, and the game was so fucking big I had to use an external hard drive. But I would load the game up and like kind of optimize the settings and whatnot because she didn't know how. And I got this realization that, geez, yeah, Ark is fucking complex as hell, and also zero optimization, it seems like.
Bosco,
What's up?
come to the little breeding base.
The breeding ground. I'm coming to the breeding ground.
How long does it take for them to respawn? I caught one.
I think an hour. Oh my god, you guys have to be here for this.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay, here's Karis.
Behind you.
Waiting for Bosco.
I'm right now, sorry.
Magical.
What are we about to see?
All right. So, you guys are watching the assembly line.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Am I about to regret this?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Fucking
Come
hell.
over here on the end.
Wow.
At the end.
Jeez.
Did he seriously just drop 2 rocks and some oil?
I think so. Is that literally like the equivalent of just dropping democracy on Palworld?
Time to grind all the pals.
Yep. You take Pokemon in Ark Survival and make them breeding, and it comes out Palworld. Yep. Indeed. Calm down, Anubis. Stop drinking the C4.
This is awesome. Oops. So we open this up, and what have I got a bunch of? We just don't need.
Can I throw something in there?
Oh yeah.
That's fucking sad. They're just laying like, well. They deserve it. Fuck lamb balls.
No, I want the catavis to stay. The chickpeas, yeah, we'll make Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, well, it was a good life. I knew it was going to end this way.
Goliath, welcome. Nice to have you here. We're mass producing. No. Mass deconstructing pals. I am making Chick-fil-A because chicken. I have a lot of the
Roscoe, you want to try hatching the egg?
Oh yeah, I put your. Let me make the saddle.
damn. Scaling is excited. He made Satisfactory in Palworld. My lips are dry. What is going on with my glasses? And my eyes. Ah. Alright, put the toys away. Or no, bring the toys out.
Hey, what's up, Ginger?
Ah. How goes it? And don't tell me you just finished.
Maybe.
Damn it.
Look, man, I don't tell you how to touch your willy
Yet.
yet. You're right. Why the hell are you streaming that? It's like 1 a.m. It's past your bedtime, old man.
I've got to deconstruct these powers. They're not gonna deconstruct themselves. Or something like that.
Fuck. Old ass fucking. Like, I'm gonna call your caregiver and be like, hey, Grandpa Karras is up past his bedtime. Bailiff, grab his balls.
Damn.
Hello, Helena.
You're being licked to death by a cat. I don't know what to tell you. That you're being blessed. Deal with it. Speaking of, Bonzi's gone. Well, that's a
I was just hanging out with my friends. I know, as shocker, I have friends.
lies.
Look. I promise they're not imaginary this time, Mom.
They live in the town over. You just don't know them.
Kaylee, why are you so quiet?
I keep moving away from my microphone.
Well,
He's
stop doing that. Stop it. Get some help.
Damn it.
We were watching Amazing Spider-Man.
Oh
I
yeah.
have to say the CGI is way better than the Tom Holland. The writing is a little bit iffy, but CGI is better somehow.
Yeah, I've heard that's the case. That there was a certain time when Disney, Marvel, DC, they all just said, you know what, fuck it. We don't need to care about color grading or anything. Just draft
First
is
thing
good.
I noticed, I was like, God damn, why is Andrew Garfield's suit so like detailed and sharp? And then you look at Tom Holland's, that's so like smeary in comparison. Has like no detail.
Smeary.
Yeah, it looks like you're playing a video game and you put the fucking the TAA filter on and then downscaled it to like 720p, so it's just a blurry mess.
Yep. No proper anti-aliasing.
That's what his suit looks like. I was like, obviously they just had low quality CGI. That and literally the entirety of it was CGI. I don't think barely any of the scenes contained like the real suit,
Damn.
which probably explains a lot. It's like why Deadpool's suit looks so good, because a lot of times he's actually in the real Deadpool suit.
Oh yeah. The only sort of modification is his mask.
Yeah.
And even that's just like mechanical remote control lenses on, or like irises.
Because I don't want to see CGI Ryan Reynolds ass. I want to see real ass.
Yeah.
And Andrew Garfield's kind of caked up in the Amazing Spider-Man. The writing is just not good though. I didn't find the writing to be all that good. I was just like,
I never actually saw them.
That was my first time seeing them, or seeing at least one of them.
I saw the first two, not the Andrew Garfield, the Tobey Maguire ones.
The Sam Raimi films.
I saw those two in theater. Didn't see the third one because I heard people were saying, don't.
It's bad. It's bad.
Yeah.
Not good. And their version of Venom is almost as disrespectful and bad as the first time that the X-Men brought Deadpool in with Ryan Reynolds. The thing that he's constantly ripping on in his films.
That he literally fucking warned them about.
Yeah,
it's like, you're gonna regret this. And like, no, we're not. We know better than you.
Well, look what happened. He was right, and then when they did the character right, it became a fucking phenomenon. Who would have thought?
Designed by committee never works. Never.
I don't even know when we're supposed to get the next Tom Holland film, because I thought it already like gotten a name and stuff, but my friend said that was AI.
No, it's brand new day, and it's coming out I think before Avengers.
See, Spider-Man brand new day.
Dave Cullen was talking about on his channel because he covers a lot of the Marvel stuff.
2026.
Yeah.
Why is there a teaser trailer and that's not even? I see a teaser trailer. Why is the guy in the thumbnail not Tom Holland?
Yeah, that shit is AI.
that's gotta be AI, because that's not Tom Holland.
It's Hom Tollin.
Basically. Avengers Doomsday. I might say, I don't fucking know. I don't really care about the Avengers. Who the fuck cares? It's not gonna be good Avengers.
Avengers the Doom Ages.
Yeah, we get Avengers featuring not Captain America, Who else? Fucking Ironheart. Blech.
Not Tony Stark.
Yeah, not Tony Stark. Who else?
But she's
Like-
better than Tony Stark in every way.
Scaly, get out of here. You're fired.
No, it's Tony Stank.
Yeah.
He's so smart, guys.
He's
I hope there's a
super
scene where one of the bad guys pulls Ironheart's weave off. Oh wait, I forgot they're bald. Goddamn Wakandans and their no hair policy for women for some reason.
What are they, Jaffa? Do they have to shave their head constantly?
I don't know. I've never really cared about Black Panther lore, but I always wonder why the women have to shave their heads, but the men can have hair, like Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah,
And
that's interesting.
Whatever the guy's name that was Black Panther, I forgot what his goddamn name is.
T'Challa.
Yeah, T'Challa. Rip in peace to our boy.
I wonder if that's just a subtle tribal thing that no one ever fucking acknowledged. Kind of like how Islam typically has women hide themselves. If that particular religion, all women have to shave their head regardless, but the men don't. But it's just like no one ever really acknowledges that separation and that kind of forced in servitude.
No, Karis, it's because if the women showed themselves, the men might not be able to help themselves. Not that it matters anyways, because women are subservient in Islam anyways. So, I'm not gonna finish my sentence. It's gonna go completely. I'm gonna end up getting banned.
abort.
I'm
Abort
gonna
mission.
get banned. Is my stream you're talking about here?
Oh, fine. Okay, I'll finish my sentence then.
And
you know who did
mute.
get banned? Hassan.
I
Hassan
saw
got banned.
that. I'm curious. Like, set the timer. How long is it
here-
gonna last?
Yeah. It'll probably be like a day. And I think it was for improperly handling some terrorism-related event or something.
Like he was
Which-
supposed to handle it.
Yeah, like, I mean, big shocker. Hassan doesn't know how to handle this kind of stuff. Ha! Ha! Never. He's never done that before. He'll be banned for like a day. It's funny. Once again, VTubers have been given lifetime bans for showing just a little bit too much on a virtual model. But you can do things that Hassan does, and you might just take a 1 day off.
Just take a day.
Yeah, you give me I got a week for fucking around in a friend's chat. But Hassan can bring terrorists on and you know, little go relax for a day, Hassan, and come back.
I heard something. It's one of the few times that I actually really appreciate what Asmongold said. When you do get banned for, say, like a week, if you have memberships that renew that week, those memberships are permanently canceled, and that people would have to go and renew. So if you had like, say, 1/6 of your audience that renewed that week, you're screwed as far as getting that income. So there is that aspect of, if it's a week-long ban, it will hurt him down the road in future, when it comes to future payments. So that's an interesting thing.
He's rich already.
Oh, I get that.
I don't think this man needs more money. He's already rich. He could probably retire today. In fact, I wish he would, because I don't know what he's doing anymore. He's not really providing anything of value to the world. Yeah, well, it's not contributing, okay? Like I could like boot up a stream and fucking spread my butt cheeks and show my asshole, and that'd be more contribution to the human race than anything that Hassan has ever said in his multiple hours of streams.
I'm not defending anything that he's said or done. I'm just saying he's a rich kid's spoiled brat who pretends to be a socialist.
Pretends, that's the key word. He pretends to be a lot of stuff. Yet I'm
More
pretty sure...
respect for Asmongold. At least Asmongold is pretty upfront that he's a filthy human being.
Yeah.
The Roach King.
I will say, it's impressive that he just laughs at, like, people will make CG videos in like Unreal Engine and it will make him just look completely grotesque, and he just loves it. He's like, this is awesome, this is amazing.
Because Hassan has some kind of self-awareness.
Yeah.
I know it's hard. I know that's hard to ask for from streamers and online content creators.
I've got X million subscribers. Take me.
Shit don't mean nothing. Your subscriber number means literally nothing. Wow, you have some people that watch you? Shit. Have you cured cancer? No? Alright, shut the fuck up.
But the
You
ripped
haven't
wallet,
you haven't done anything.
the ripped wallet cures cancer.
Shit, Cody's done more than half content creators. Most content creators, all they make content, whatever. Fucking Cody's out here racing and shit.
Yeah.
Hassan has done. What has Hassan done for the human race? I want a legitimate like thing that he's done good. Has he raised money for charity? Doubt it.
I'm raising money. All super chats are going to the Skytex fund.
I guess that's charity, kinda.
Well, I don't keep any of it. YouTube takes more of it than I do.
I was about to say I've seen how much YouTube takes.
Hmm.
Whenever I would look at Cody's analytics, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Playing Cards Against Humanity with people drunk in VR. That sounds about right.
I need to pull my VR headset out again. I did download Half-Life Alyx. Give that another go.
I've seen some people play that game with the non-VR mod. I'm like, yeah, well, you might as well just not play it. How dare you? The game is made for VR. How are you gonna install a mod to play it not through VR? Well, I just want to be able to experience it in some way. I'm like, yeah, well then go get a fucking VR headset. You're crippling yourself. That's like playing. It's like playing a game on like an old generation console. Yeah, it's the same game, but like, it's not the same experience.
It's not the same.
As I look over and my my Nintendo 64 is waiting for me to plug it in.
You know what I mean? Like, you're playing. You're not getting the real game. Because like the game was built from the ground up specifically for VR, so
Oh, that
all
part,
that
yeah.
work is gone to naught. Because I mean, you're not gonna be able to interact with the environment like you're supposed to be able to. There's always gonna be a little bit of jank, no matter how good the mod is. It's not gonna be immersive. I don't know. Valve made it a VR only game for a reason.
There is one aspect that I am missing out with in my current lineup, which is because I don't have the Valve Index. I only have like the finger, the index finger.
No fingers.
I can't flip off, which okay, that's whatever. But like, I have the trigger for the HP Reverb G2, and that's it. I can like poke shit, and that's all I can do.
You can't crush the cans.
Nope.
It always sucks when I'm in VR chat and I can't fucking do finger movements. I can't flip people off unless the avatar specifically has that programmed in as replacing one of the other hand gestures. It sucks, but oh well. It is what it is. I tried to buy it. I tried to buy a Steam Index or Valve Index like a while back, and I guess I tried to buy from the one seller that tried to not deliver. Don't know why. I don't know if it was just pure incompetence or if they actually were trying to scam. The actual listing itself didn't seem like a scam. They might have just been completely incompetent.
Weird.
Or whatever. But because I can't imagine anybody trying to actually scam on eBay since it takes 2 seconds to get my damn money back.
Yeah.
Of the buyer's guarantee. I mean, shit, it's actually in the buyer's favor, for better or for worse. So, I don't know, because they weren't shipping it, they only responded to like one message, and I never heard again from them. So I don't know. I got my money back, and I gave up on that dream. I ended up just getting a quest 3 later on.
At least you got something.
Yeah, at least I got something. If I just had money to blow, I don't know, I'd probably get the fucking the big screen VR, but I would need to buy like a whole bunch of other shit because it doesn't come with controllers or the base stations.
What's the big screen VR? Which one is that?
It looks like it's like goggles basically. It's like one of the most like smallest and most lightweight PC VR headsets that you can get.
Huh.
But they're like $1,000 just for the headset, and once again, if you don't already have like base stations and controllers and stuff, you got to shell out for that.
Rip.
And you're most likely gonna want to buy a better strap because these headsets never come with good straps right off the rip, or at least Quest the Meta headsets never do. I know it's for cost savings, but man, you never can just buy a Quest headset and be like, oh well, I can just get right to playing games, right? I mean, yeah, but it's like cock and ball torture using the default strap that comes in the box.
Damn.
It's not fun.
Minecraft or
hurts like
Fallout.
Hurts your fucking face like a bitch.
Yeah, the G2, after about 4 hours, I get vertigo and I have to take it off my head because it's just pressure.
Oh, luckily I have no problem with like vertigo or motion sickness.
Be glad.
At least in most circumstances, I haven't had. I even when I'm in like VR chat, jumping off of like high surfaces and stuff, it doesn't really affect me. The only thing that gets me is like jank stuff within VR chat that obviously was not made with any, I don't know, thought process. Like one time there was like a McDonald's map and there was like swing sets. And I got on that and instantly felt like I was going to fucking like rip chunks. Like I was
Damn.
like, what the hell? Who fucking designed this goddamn swing set? Ain't nobody gonna be able to not throw up on this thing.
Rip.
Awful. But other than that, I do pretty well. But I also had to buy like another strap because once again, meta straps are some of the fucking worst. That's probably so they can get you to buy their expensive elite strap.
Probably. I never did Fallout or Minecraft in VR.
They discontinued Minecraft VR actually. I don't know if that just means. I think it means. I don't think you'll be able to download it anymore. I don't know what that exactly means. Maybe they're just gonna stop updating it. But like the official Minecraft VR is now discontinued apparently.
Rip.
I don't know why anybody would want to play Minecraft in VR. Anyways, I think I did it once. I was like, oh, that's cool, but
Why?
I would not want to play. I would not want to play Minecraft this way. It's not really one of those games. I'm like, oh, I need immersion. Not real. Minecraft's not really an immersive game. I don't. It doesn't really do any good to play it in VR. Maybe Fallout, I can see that being a little bit different.
Yeah.
But Minecraft, nah.
Yeah, even Half-Life Alyx is as good of the graphics as they are. They're still stylized to a point, so you're never gonna get that super photorealistic immersion.
I watched a video showing like how Valve was able to optimize Alyx using like really old techniques and stuff. Like there's a lot of behind the scenes work to get Alyx to look decent but also perform well for VR.
Oh yeah. The one.
I mean, that's what I would expect from Valve. Every time they make something, it's always like genre or industry defining. They make one goddamn handheld and it becomes like the standard for all gaming handhelds going forward. I mean, yes, technically it was kind of like inspired by the Switch, but and there was other gaming handhelds because of the Switch, but like Valve's Steam Deck completely took the entire PC handheld by like industry by storm. And then all of a sudden now you got your ROG Ally, the IO Neo device number 6001 because they come out with a new device like every week.
Jeez.
Yeah, that company throws shit at the wall and sees what sticks, but cool, I guess. And then Valve Index was pretty much revitalized VR and showed people how to make a good, like, the standard for making good VR headsets. These PC VR headsets.
And they do look good. I've never tried an Index. Let's get rid of that.
I don't know, I've never had an Index on my head either. I've used the original Oculus Rift, like the first one. I think it's called the CV1. And I used that way back in the days. Like, I didn't have it, but one of our friends had some ballin' money. He still does, but he had some ballin' money, so he just randomly bought one. So he tried it out that day, and I was like, oh, that's cool. But then many years later, I got the Quest 2, and then the Quest 3. But I really only put my Quest on to play VR chat. I don't even do that as often anymore.
Just not worth it.
It's tiring to play VR.
It is a mental drain. There, I will agree with that.
Yeah, you're strapping this thing to my head, and yeah, especially since I'm playing fucking VR chat with full body tracking, my stupid ass trackers. I gotta deal with all the extra bullshit of doing that.
Oh, be honest, it's because you practice your caramel dancing every night.
Oh, you best believe. I gotta make sure I can pass my what's the word? My trials to become a VR chat prostitute. That's a real thing. There's people out here who are willing to pay for virtual poon. Don't know why, but why should I even be surprised?
Got your volume up now? Oh, Ginger's not in game. He's just in Discord.
Ah, I ain't in game. I don't even have Palworld.
Yet. Damn it, I wanted that little bastard. My fucking pal had to go kill him.
These kind of games are not good for me. This is why I don't play a lot of Minecraft. It's too open-ended. I don't know what to do. I need the game to tell me what to do.
Milk this thing. Suck that. Wait, what?
Hey, wait a minute. How'd you know? You knew I was a submissive. God damn it.
Telekinesis.
Yeah, I showed my friends the picture from Dallas or whatever, and my friend was just so disappointed. He's just like, man, what? You had like the perfect beard and everything, and this is what you do?
Yep.
Like, yeah, I do what I want. Totally open. Well, yeah, but VR chat's not a game. If it's more just a fucking social platform in the form of a video game. And yeah, there's a reason why sometimes I won't play it unless I discreetly know what I'm about to do or who I'm about to join. I don't play. Some people will get on there and just go to random worlds or go talk to random people. But me, unless I've got already know what I'm doing and who I'm hanging out with, I won't get on there, cause I can't do just random shit. Why do you think I can get so engrossed in like Battlefield? Because it's a very simple game. I know what I gotta do: kill people and capture flags or whatever the fuck. VR chat versus Horizon Worlds. Get out of here. Horizon Worlds is for fucking lobotomites. One of the worst.
Lobotomites.
The game launched without fucking legs because apparently Meta didn't have the money to put legs in the fucking game, but VR chat had legs on avatars since the goddamn beginning. Yeah,
Damn.
the IK has gotten better over time to where if you're not in full body, that is, the characters animate better now than they used to, but fucking Meta has like unlimited budget. And they were like, oh no, we're just gonna have floating torsos.
This
Yeah,
is the
that's
way.
immersive. That's very immersive. Fucking PlayStation Home had full body avatars back in like 2009, 2010 on the PS3. Fucking suck a fart out my ass.
And I thought my insults were creative. Nope. Where are you two at, Bosco and Scaly? I ended up in like Char World or some shit.
I ran to the bathroom.
Ah.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just flying around.
Same. I was trying to go where Scaly was,
The
and
drink killed my ass.
I was listening to Ginger talk, and I realized I was going to what seemed like a combination of Dante's Peak and Egypt. And I'm gonna blame Ginger for the fact that I got lost.
Ah, whatever. Everybody blamed me for everything else in life.
I don't blame you for everything.
Fucking Twin Towers fell. I was probably like 3 years old. They probably blamed me somehow for it.
I was gonna say 9/11.
Fucking blame me for Israel Palestine while you're at it. Go ahead, Hassan. It was this random fucking ginger over here.
Not random.
Actually,
The unicorn.
Actually, if Hassan blames me, then I'm gonna be like, you're racist because we're black now. So
That's right. Yeah, you got the black card.
yeah, I got the black card. So know your place. I thought you can't ride the fucking animals anymore. By the way.
Oh, you can. They just kind of changed how you mount them and how they like despawn. Like they don't.
I hate. God damn it, Nintendo!
You don't throw a ball anymore to spawn them. Even though, oh jeez, I'm like clipping out. Come. God damn it! Pick me up. Pick me up inside. Yes. Even though there's a cutscene.
I don't know how they got away with the mount thing. Fucking literally, so many people have pointed out how many games have mounting systems where you can ride flying monsters.
That's because Palworld got the attention.
Makes no fucking sense though. How can they legally even have any patent rights when games like World of Warcraft and stuff have been doing mounted, mounting flying animals since like forever?
'04, I think is when WoW came out.
Yeah, well, I didn't see them. I don't see them suing fucking Activision Blizzard because they know they'd fucking lose, or at least it'd be a very hard fight because that's a big company. Now it's owned by Microsoft, so even worse now.
Yep.
And well, they also have they now work with Microsoft. So I mean, because that's the only company they suck up to is Microsoft.
Ginger gets mounted by a horse regularly. How do you know?
What am I, Mr. Hands?
the master hand from Smash Brothers.
All I end up doing is going in VR chat is fucking karaoke. So many kids. Why do you think I don't play in fucking public lobbies? And you know there's an age verification. I obviously age verified. Some people aren't going to want to because you got to give up your ID to a third party, but I'm going to do it anyways so that I can get access to the verified only instances. Because a lot of people now are doing verified only instances. So we don't even have to question whether everybody's 18. So mostly I'm able to avoid children.
My job allows me to avoid children.
Good. I hate children. Especially in VR chat. Cause I'm trying to make my jokes and stuff, and I'll make my jokes, and then somebody be like, whoa, that person's insert age here. I'm like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? I'm just, everybody's a fucking avatar. For some reason, goddamn, even children want to use like the fucking big booby ass jiggle physic avatars, cause they're dumbasses.
Big
Parents need to, yeah, the fucking parents need to come in there and fucking slap them around a little bit. Be like, hey, stop using fucking these degenerate ass avatars. You're like 15, bro. Whenever show me around VR chat, so I don't know shit in there. I don't know shit in there either. I don't world hop and stuff. I don't know a lot of shit.
World hopping? Didn't know that was a term.
It's just when you're like going from like different published worlds to different published worlds, just kind of sightseeing, like channel surfing in VR chat. Because some people really like doing that, just seeing all the things that are uploaded to VR chat, all the different worlds and maybe games and stuff that exist. Because there's a lot. It's like fucking Roblox or whatever, you know, or it's like Louis Planet, Roblox, those kind of things where there's always something to see if you're willing to go out there and look for it. I'm not a sightseer.
Yes. Got myself a big ass pal.
Nope, he broke out. Nope, he broke back in.
Damn, this area very much is just dilapidated and run down. I'm trying to find a way to portal back. But so far, I have not found anything. Show me where the damn adults are at least
There's no particular place where adults are. Like, I guess, like, if you're to run into less kids, one of the ways is to play on PC only worlds.
Yeah.
Worlds that are inaccessible to the Quest people. Because obviously there's a lot less likely chance that kids have like a VR capable PC on hand.
Yeah,
so that's one way to lessen the kids. It's not guaranteed, but I mean, how many kids just have gaming PCs?
The rich fucks, but yeah, you're gonna rule out the possibility of a kid just having a $3,000 VR ready computer unless they just happen to ask their dad, and their dad doesn't know or they don't care. Yay, fast travel.
It's when the Quest version of VR chat came out is pretty much when it got overran by children for obvious reasons. It went from being having accessibility issues, being that it was only PC, so that already cuts a lot of kids out of the equation, to now literally any kid with a Quest, which they sold millions and millions and millions of Quests, and the game is free, so now it turned into a landscape of trolls, and annoying ass fucking children. And some children that are not annoying, I just don't want to interact with them because they're children. I'm almost a 30-year-old man. I don't want to talk to anybody under the age of 18.
Come here, Ferris.
It's too much of a it's too what's the word, risky.
Indeed. I am looking for you. Oh, you're down there. Okay.
So that's really all I can say, Scott Takes, but you don't have a PC right now, so you can't do the PC only thing.
Yay!
And
Thank you.
to be fair, there isn't a ton of PC only worlds. There is a decent amount, but most creators, for obvious reasons, try to make their worlds Quest compatible. Because that's the greatest chance of having people see their worlds. And maybe financially support them with their Patreons or whatever the fuck else they link inside the world. Because there's obviously an economy to VR chat. People making money off of avatars and all kinds of stuff. I mean, I bought avatars. Well, 2. I have a friend that's probably bought like 30, 40 avatars. So they
Jeez,
spent a lot of money.
that certainly is a lot.
Yeah, I don't understand how that works. I picked one avatar that I really liked and stuck with it, and it was the one I showed that one time on stream where it's like it's inspired by Nier Automata. And I've stuck with that one. Some of my friends they're always in different avatars every time I fucking see them. But I do have one friend who buys avatars and he always customizes them to be a little like, you know, more, I guess, personalized to him.
Yeah.
Not everybody. I don't know how to fucking do that kind of shit. So people playing the asshole Nair video gets old. Oh yeah, that's still. I thought VR chat made it harder for public instances to become cursed like that, because I think a while back they made an update where like people that upload worlds could I think by default they can make it to where only like whitelisted domains are allowed to be put in the video player. So like for instance, obviously
YouTube.
lots of porn sites and stuff won't be whitelisted, so they can't even put those links into there. So they had to put stuff that's on YouTube. But I guess that video is on YouTube, so you can't really escape the Nair video.
Yeah,
But
because
usually
it's
when I go into those public worlds, it's hardcore porn. We're talking the fisting, gay. It turns into the same shit all the time at these public worlds.
lovely.
Yeah, you give random people access to a video player. They never do anything good with it.
It's like I said, it's that metric, time to penis.
Time to penis. Show me where the damn adults are. Oh wait, I've seen enough swastikas drawn with markers and heard Nick's name screamed enough for a lifetime. No, it's just that's like I said, that's just public lobbies. You just gotta get used to a bunch of random people yelling slurs. It's just part of it. And then you'll have these ironic like people that like will walk up to people chatting who are in like full body and just chilling. They'll be like, come up and be like, man, you're such a loser for playing this game. Why you sitting here playing this game? I'm like, aren't you kind of more of a loser for not only like playing the game yourself, but you're wasting time out of your life to come and harass people who are just chilling in the game? Doesn't that make you more of a loser than me for playing the game?
No, bro, because I'm like highlighting the problem to you, dude. Yeah, that I can hear that.
Yeah, I mean, you could be, I don't know, doing something in your own words. You think there's something more productive to do with my time. So why are you then wasting your time not doing anything productive?
Yeah.
Go build a
so
Lego, bro.
It's like so ironic. It's on YouTube, so it plays. Well, yeah, I know the asshole Nair video does, but I mean that one's pretty tame. All you have to do is look at some Asian man's ass.
Well, it also
but
sounds.
usually it's always the hardcore porn of like 2 black guys fucking each other or some other bullshit. It's always something really depraved. So I think I'll take the Asian twink's butthole nair tutorial over that shit.
No one cares.
Wouldn't that just qualify as a like a medical procedure?
The only way he got away with it on YouTube is I think he put it as educational because it's like a video about how to nair your ass, basically.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like you
I was
can
like,
get
no,
away
but
with the medical stuff.
I don't think that's not fair. It's kind of it's like, yeah, he's technically giving you a tutorial, but don't sit there and act like you don't got ulterior motives. I think he's a voyeur and he just likes to fucking find a way to legally show his fucking asshole to as many people as possible. Don't lie to me.
Fair
You just
doesn't
wanted to show-
exist.
You just wanted everybody to see your goddamn chocolate starfish.
Probably. Scaly, how'd you get over there?
I usually turn it on to one of Cody's videos. Why?
Teleporter.
I feel like that wouldn't do any good.
You don't have the teleporter over here?
Apparently I don't. I'll use the one near it.
Okay.
The one near it? Are we doing near?
We're doing
Already?
near. We're doing near.
You should do a tutorial on how to put on makeup. Yeah, right. I don't even know how to do that well.
You have to be careful, otherwise you end up stabbing your eye.
To be fair, that photo was near the end of the night, where by then I've been exposed to the elements all day, so makeup's probably mostly melted by then. And I was already getting my 5 o'clock shadow back because I grow facial hair within less than a day.
Damn.
So that wasn't gonna be my time where I was looking my best. Oh well. Turn on Cody's videos because if they want offensive, terrible content, anything you edit counts. How?
What?
Yeah, but I don't make the content. Cody does. I just put it together. Eat my ass.
Welcome, Oscar. Welcome to Politically Incorrect Hour.
Welcome to live fisting.
Waypoints over
He's
here.
like, I just came to watch Palworld.
Well, you came for the Palworld and I came for the fisting, so it is what it is.
There it is. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't get that one.
Tism Saturday? No, sir. Only Tism Thursday.
You got it.
Yep.
Bloody Saturday.
What was my my Temu version? Tasm Friday or some shit like that.
I will sue the shit out of you, bro. I don't care that you're technically the co-star of Tism Thursday now. You're gonna pull a fucking Jax films on me instead
Oh,
of
God.
whatever. You're gonna rip off my show.
You know, I wonder if I could reach out to that guy who does that and say like, hey, here's some lyrics. Can you like make a cheesy ripoff of that? Here's $20.
Cheyenne says it should be Tism Tuesday and Thursday. Makes no damn sense. How? They both start with a T. The point is that it's TT. It's alliteration. It's alliteration regardless. It doesn't matter if I did Tism Tuesday or Thursday. It both works.
I get her point of it, but yeah, Tism Thursday does roll off. It's less harsh on the consonants. I think it's fine. My show,
about
however,
the
has a
same.
dumb name. I'm looking for new.
Press start to talk.
I need less words. I think that's the big thing. Is there's too many words.
Just ask ChatGPT.
Oh, I did. I'm
Oh.
every
Is that where
like
you got the name?
originally, yeah.
Forgot to take the
Damn.
I can't go with like Level Up Live because Sonya took a variation of that.
I don't think it would have mattered what she called his show.
Big red thing.
'Cause now she's super successful. She don't need us.
Whoops.
I love that.
She even gets shoutouts from Hypnotic, I think. Yeah.
Take your ring of mercy off.
Oh,
Get some
okay. Yeah.
fake tits and do Titty Tuesday with fake.
Damn.
Yeah, right. Maybe I'll just maybe I'll put fucking hits on my goddamn avatar. There we go. Technically, my friend Hemi, the one that did my profile picture of my emotes, he has a air quotes like girl mode on his avatar. It's a channel points redeem. Once again, he does all of his art himself, so like it's really fucking good. Like it adds like the model switches to like having tits, a completely different like hairstyle.
Damn.
He's really fucking his art. He's really fucking talented. That's all I'll say.
Ah, hey Oscar, thanks for subbing.
While I'm over here having to use Chat GPT and whatever Photoshop skills I have to try to make my next avatar. I'm probably gonna be hiring on the rigger that did my current model. I've been trying to learn Live 2D, but honestly, it was gonna take a while. It's fucking complicated as shit.
It looks pretty intricate. I will agree there.
Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna have to admit that I'm way in over my head and just let somebody who's experienced do it. And considering they did a pretty good job on such a jank ass model like my last one, I think they more than proven themselves. Because the model that what they had to work with my current model is like they should probably be able to get compensation for mental damage.
I actually wanted to claim that guy. I was gonna try and use him. That big old Gatling gun would have been cool.
And also this rigger also probably charges way less than they probably could, but I think they live in like fucking probably Vietnam or Indonesia or something. So
requires Nigerian credit transfers.
I don't remember exactly what their local currency is. It probably would have said on PayPal in some way, shape, or form. But I guess I'm exactly what Trump hates. I'm outsourcing to a different country.
Rip.
Look,
Now,
man, it is what it is. People from like Indonesia and stuff. There's a lot of people that do art in like Indonesia, Vietnam, Asian countries, and a lot of them are really good, and their prices are really low because it doesn't cost that much to live where they're at. So, you know, they charge $200-300. Over here in America, that's barely a Big Mac. Over there, that's like a month's pay. That's all they
Ooh.
need.
Go in there and open the chest.
Oh, jeez, I gotta hold the button. That's so damn much.
Alex gets more subs at 2 a.m. on a random stream than Ginger gets on his weekly show in a month. Look, man, I've accepted that a long time ago that I'm always cursed when it comes to making content. It doesn't matter what I do. I'm cursed. When I make videos, I always attract the exact opposite people that I want to see. I always attract the haters. Like if I make a Hassan video, only people that will be commenting are going to be Hassan fans.
That's at least it's an audience.
No, because they're not coming back. I mean, I got to like 300 subs, or 300 and something subs, but then it just, plateaued. I guess I slowed way down on content, but still.
Faraday cage. I considered getting something like that for my entire house, or at least like a room.
I was about to say, if you do that on your house, you're literally not going to get no cell signal.
And how would that be a bad thing? I just step out of the house in order to get stuff.
You're dying of a heart attack. Oh shit! Can't call the ambulance because I'm just gonna die. Make Camelot hate content. Camelot. Cody's not relevant enough. He flies under the radar. He's like one of the most like famous, unfamous people. these days.
Actually, someone on Smash JT's stream referenced Cody the other day, and it kind
It
of really
happens,
fucking
but,
surprised
like,
me.
he's in a lot of places and in a lot of like communities, but a lot of people still do not know of him.
He's just below that kind of Asmongold level. He's just below that.
Asmongold is like world known. What the hell are you talking about? Everybody knows Asmongold, but
That's
if
what I mean.
say
He's just
Camelot-
below that.
Anytime I say Camelot, nobody's like, oh. Even fucking whenever I mention Camelot's name to Gundam's like art person, the girl that does like his art, she didn't seem to know who he was. And Gundam and Cody have done content together on both his channel and Cody's channel.
Hmm. Catch, you bastard.
Yeah, again.
I forgot Ginger was smart too. Am I using the wrong one? Maybe I need to use the legendary. Yeah, let's use the legendary.
And I've seen like hate videos, but there's not as many these days.
No.
Most of them are old, and they're most of them are just the same shit, like saying he scammed fans way back in the days with like the GoFundMe for like breaks, and that he's faking his accent. That's pretty much what I see. People don't even care about him enough to make like stuff actually attacking his points.
And you know why they say that he got more money and should have given it back? It's because I was the one who gave him the extra $5 fucking grand that even warranted them thinking of that. He would.
At the end of the day, it's like, who the fuck cares? And it's none of y'all's business.
Yeah.
And like, I'm pretty sure Cody proved that he used the money for exactly what he
did.
To.
Because I was literally there watching what he did, and I was like saw the work that he did that day at Rockingham. But of course,
and the faking accent's stupid too, because I'm like, bro, I'm sorry to tell you, he's actually fucking Alabamian.
he's
Just,
Alabamian.
He just doesn't lean into his accent as much when he's not on camera.
Yeah.
Called exaggerating. It's like when Gundam exaggerates his New York accent sometimes.
Cecil does a little bit as well. I've spoken with Cecil in person. He has a caricature kind of inflection. It's not hugely noticeable, but it's kind of there.
It's like when I lean into like the southern accent, because I mean I have a little bit of it, but I obviously don't have like a super noticeable southern drawl. But sometimes I'll lean into it because it's funny. I know doing voices for comedic effect. Huh! What a novel concept.
This was the easy oil rig.
Oh, jeez.
This one doesn't have the death lasers.
I was gonna say, you mentioned death lasers previously. There were none here. They were just Gatling gashes. Lol, the fake accent thing is a joke. Most of the old hands.
I don't even think I mentioned this on Tism Thursday. I guess the thing that Stuttering Craig and Kirsha worked on was she does like content on like his premium site or whatever, Side Scrollers Plus or whatever the fuck it is.
Okay.
So I guess that's the deal that they worked out. Or is maybe a streaming platform. I don't exactly know. I haven't looked into it. I don't really keep up with Stuttering Craig, but I did see that on Twitter. I was like, oh well. If it helps her get some money, I guess, cool. And I even saw a tweet of Gundam like, asking her if she was okay or something, because I know Gundam and her work together, because it seems like Gundam really likes her, which I'm not really surprised. They're both kind of unhinged.
You know who I'm surprised didn't jump in
don't-
on this situation was fucking Razor Fist. He loves to simp for certain women.
Yeah, well,
A bird and fly to the top.
well, you don't know what Kirsha looks like, so how can you simp for her?
I wanted to do it manually.
I don't have a southern drawl either. Yeah, right, Skytex. You fucking sound like you're born on a goddamn... in a damn chicken coop. And then you ate all the chickens.
Thank you for the donations.
Holtzcatter, much appreciated. That's 99. Not
Skytex
pounds.
100% has way more of an accent than me. But then, literally, Skytex is way more like southern and country, whatever, than me. Like, the most I can say that I'm country is I was born in Texas and lived in a fucking trailer, but I didn't work on no damn farm or do any manual labor or nothing.
I love Kirsha and tell her stream long rant against Cody. Yeah, a lot of us did. A lot of us were like, yeah, it wasn't, for me, it wasn't even the fact that she made a rant against Cody. Like, if she disagreed with Cody, that would be one thing. She made a fucking year after the goddamn incident happened. That's where I have an issue. It's like, you were literally just drudging up drama for the sake of drama. Get fucked, lady.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Don't know how it benefited her though, because since nobody really cares about Cody anyways, so I don't think it really did any good. Usually the point of starting up drama is to grift views and stuff. But if like the person you're bringing up is not really super relevant, unless except in like niche circles, then it doesn't really do any good.
This is a fantastic location. Should make a base here. Plus, her new model is fucking stupid anyways. I'm not going to speak to the VTube models. I don't know enough about them. The most that I've learned is just seeing Ginger's screen and the settings is like, holy shit. Yeah, okay. This is like damn near video game design level of manipulation. Stop juddering, whatever. Sealed Realm of the Stalwart. I can say English once in a while.
Do the English.
Who is this Kirsha person? Kirsha person? Remember what I said about English? She's a very outspoken, opinionated VTuber who occasionally puts her foot in her mouth.
She's a Nazi. No, I'm just kidding. She's not a Nazi. I think she believes and pushes like the Great Replacement theory, which I think is a stupid theory in the first place. It's very like right-wing conspiracy theorist bullshit that probably Alex Jones would push. And I don't think it really has any merit, but whatever. You know, I see that more as just ignorance. Because like who actually believes that there's an intentional, I guess, like movement to replace white people as the majority? Like,
Yes!
how would you even believe that anybody would actually be trying to do that? What's the point of that? That's stupid. The 9/11 conspiracy has more merit to it.
Yep. Your character is Ganondorf. Mine? Oh, fuck yeah. New
New model is stupid anyways. Well, you don't like how she still has Parkinson's? That's fine. I was worried when she got a new model that it wasn't gonna have the Parkinson's.
It really does feel like Zelda sometimes.
I never thought about that. It's fucking Ganondorf with a goatee. Damn. Thank you. That is a full-on compliment.
Hell, I'm surprised. Well, unless I just haven't seen that corner of the internet. I wonder how long it'll be before Cody starts having hate videos within the NASCAR community. I feel like it's gonna come eventually.
If it does, it's not going to come from people within NASCAR. It's going to come from the self-righteous NASCAR fans. Not people, but the self-righteous NASCAR fans.
He already had like one viral moment of him calling out that one driver, which was fucking hilarious as shit.
I don't remember that.
Remember, some guy wrecked into him, and he got interviewed right after, and he was obviously frustrated, so he just like roasted him. Basically said he crashes every race, and he's never seen what he looks like because he's always out of his car. He never finishes a race.
Oh damn! I missed out on that completely.
Destroyed the man, and then had drama with I think the brother was like talking all tough. Like the brother of the driver was talking all tough, and then the owner of that team basically clapped back at the brother, like, hey, how about you and your brother pay for the car that y'all wrecked?
Damn.
Yeah. God, the brother was so funny.
Like, bro, bro,
brother, I'm gonna puff
like, bro, tell your brother to stop wrecking, and maybe we won't have shit to talk. He wrecked our boy into the wall. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. There's no gray area. He wrecked him. He hit him.
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him.
And it's fucking Arca. So when that shit happens, Cody gets fucking ass blasted.
Yeah, Arca is very unforgiving.
Palworld? No, it's not. It's anything. It's better than Nintendo.
No, this is entirely PC. But speaking of Nintendo, I gave Shadows of the Empire a try earlier today on PC. That was an interesting nostalgia experience.
I don't even know what that is.
Ah, that's back in the LucasArts days, the good Star Wars games era. 1995, 6? Fuck, I don't remember.
My fucking friend played like a little bit of Last of Us Part 2 randomly before I left. And literally at the beginning of the game, there was like a dialogue of Ellie like going to the bar, and some guy that owns the bar, I guess, apologizing for something he said to her while he was drunk the previous night, which wasn't shown in a cutscene, but it's kind of imply what happened in that altercation. And
interesting.
Basically, that they pulled a fucking lefty bullshit. She was like being passive aggressive and calling the sandwiches that he gave her bigot sandwiches, because I'm guessing it's kind of implied that he probably, while drunk, he probably made jokes about her being gay. I was like, wow, this is the start of the game and we're already got Ellie saying stuff like bigot sandwich? This doesn't sound like anything Ellie would say.
This sounds like part of the plot for Captain Marvel.
Like, Ellie was like super outspoken and like fucking a badass in the first game. Now she's being passive aggressive because whoop-de fucking do, some guy probably made jokes or made comments about her sexuality. Get a fucking grip, Ellie. It's a goddamn apocalypse. Who cares about that shit?
See, when I hear something like that, I don't hear that coming from the character. I hear that coming from the writer who wants.
It's probably Neil Druckmann's fucking weird ass.
I technically have the first game, I think, on like PS Plus,
That
and
game's fine.
Yeah, I heard the first one was absolutely amazing, and I wanted to play it. But every time I hear some horse shit about the second one, I just like, why?
The show does the same shit where it has had an entire episode about fucking Joel's fucking gay brother. I'm like, the game did it just fine. They kind of hinted to the fact that he was gay, but they didn't really focus on it. Because who cares? I guess they did that more in the show. I'm just like, why?
It's because in the show, which these days is very much an extension of Hollywood, you have to spell it out for the audience. You can't hint something. You have to hit them over the head with it. Ooh, hey, a portal.
17 times.
Yes.
And I just felt out of character for Ellie, because like, why would she care enough to call me a big and call the thing his apology attempt basically being passive aggressive when he tried to apologize? Like, Ellie, get a fucking grip, bro. You, after all the things you've been through with apocalypse and fucking zombies and all this other shit and near death many times, and you're pressed about somebody probably making a comment about your sexuality, huh? How does that make sense? I think it's the last thing I would care about.
I think all he does is he calls her a dyke because he sees her kiss her girlfriend or whatever.
That's it.
That's literally it. And then like he's like apologetic about it. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Wow.
Yeah, and she was being an asshole. She's like, "Oh, thanks, whatever," basically. And then she's like, "Oh, bigot sandwiches." I was like, Ellie, would you fucking... Bro, you got called a dyke once. Calm down. Jesus. The apocalypse.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
It's like the beginning of the game, and then already it's like, so this is what we're gonna be dealing with during this game. Not a very good first impression. I don't... Like, come on, man.
That does sound like something that you would put into... Oh, hey, yeah, got a valet. Something you would put in, like, a third of the way, or, like, some sort of conflict point that would echo back to the first game that we never experienced. At least that's the vibe that I get in terms of, like, if you're writing a game, you want some sort of unfinished business to be brought back. You don't do it within the first 15 minutes. It's like the saying goes, first 10 pages of any script are supposed to be the hook. It's supposed to bring you in. Evidently they didn't do that.
And then almost immediately, like very soon into the game, you already have to take the helm of Abby and whatnot, which I'm just like, Lord, no wonder people are so iffy about this damn game. But there's a lot of people that absolutely love it.
I let them. I look at that and I hear the fact that there's divisiveness in a video game and a show. I'm not here for that.
I think what's divisive about this show is Bella Ramsey. Let's be honest here. That's all we care about is her goofy looking ass, potato ass.
I don't even care about her, honestly.
My friend was just like, man, I kind of feel bad for her. I'd probably off myself if I was in her position. I'm like, you know, you're not wrong. It's mean, but I'm still going to keep doing it because I'm an asshole. And it's not my fault she looks kind of goofy.
She's a millionaire.
It is what it is. Yeah, she's got a lot more money than I do. I look goofy and I'm poor. How do you think I fucking feel?
Look at this
Camelot,
goofy
even though
face.
His content is garbage. What do you mean his content's garbage? How dare you? I have a hand in that content, so I'll take that personally.
I was just gonna say, the editor's right here.
everything that Cody makes is amazing because I touched it.
Whether it be with his dong or with his hands remains to be determined.
I touched the content unconsensually.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah. Just play the first, enjoy it, and let it in there. Yeah, that's what basically. Do not touch the second game, and you'll be okay. Just let the cliffhanger and the story be kind of unresolved.
Yeah,
You'll be better off.
Memory.
Yeah, because that tends to happen sometimes with these sequels, where it's like, man, that was good. I want more, and then you get more, and you're like, well, take it back, go back, undo.
It's like my my headcanon for the Assassin's Creed series. The story for me ended after Revelations.
Revelations, yeah, it should have ended after Revelations. After Revelations, they should have just fucking. Well, I guess technically no, it should have ended after 3. Cause that's when the death of Desmond happened, and Desmond was like the central figure.
Yeah, he was the catalyst that tied everything together, and he just like, okay, we're gonna kill him. Like what?
Yeah, and that's why the games have been so disconnected, because without that modern day story like tie, it's kind of more just been like, oh, you're just some person in the Animus. Instead of playing as Desmond, who everybody you're playing was an ancestor of his.
Not just an
trying to
ancestor.
take down the Templars.
Not just an ancestor, but it was there was a stepping stone of, okay, it started with the Middle East of Altair, and then it moved further into Italy with Ezio, and then, moved further down with Connor. And it's like, it kind of made sense as time went by, and now it's just like, oh, fuck it, whatever. We do what we want.
I don't care. A lot of people are like, well, Desmond's story sucked. I'm like, it wasn't amazing, but I liked it.
Desmond was the catalyst that followed, and he was the surrogate for the audience to try and kind of ask the questions that the audience couldn't. And sometimes
I would have done Assassin's Creed if I was in charge. At 3 would have culminated with a big modern day fight with Abstergo. That's how that would have been the end of the series. Either that or would have had it go on a few more games and then have that. 'Cause that's what I thought was. You would think that's what would be the work, what everything is working towards. You have this modern day story of them trying to find the pieces of Eden so that they can take down the Templars and Abstergo, and so you would think everything is going to end when they can get the pieces of Eden and have enough power and whatnot to take down Abstergo. That's what you think would be the conclusion to this entire franchise.
But no.
Now they kill Desmond off, and now there's only like inklings of what's happening in the modern day. But we're just jumping from this assassin to this assassin, but why are any of them important? And how are they important to the Creed? I don't even know if they even if any of them are even associated with the Creed. I mean, Valhalla, how you're not even an assassin in Valhalla. You're a Viking.
Hang on a sec, what's going on, Scaly? The fuck is this shit? Why did we just get meteors?
Guy around here somewhere.
Pull your mic closer. Eat your microphone.
There's a guy around here somewhere.
Okay. Anyway, as you were, Ginger.
That was my thoughts right there. That and none of the protagonists have been that good. It's like they had Ezio and they somehow couldn't do it again. Ezio was their once in a lifetime like good characters. I mean, let's be honest, Altair was kind of lame. He wasn't that interesting.
Well, he was the first one.
Yeah, he was okay. Right, he was all right, but he didn't have a lot of personality. Let's be honest, they didn't really try to give him personality. He's like literally the game starts off with him being an assassin who can't seem to follow the fucking rules of the Creed, and breaks multiple rules like killing people they shouldn't be killing and stuff like that.
Well, he went through the Tony Stark. He was arrogant, and he had to be broken down, or he was like Stephen Strange. He had to be broken down. He had to learn to humble himself and then build himself back up to being the master. And then by the end, he actually earned respect. The mechanics of the combat were absolute dog shit. Basically having to go get permissions. But as far as character of Altair, it made sense. He had to be broken down into his basic form. And
he just didn't have personality though. Like he literally was like almost like just random assassin number 1001. He wasn't really anything special, at least in that first game. Versus Ezio that had an entire like life and like aspirations and multiple like character arcs and learning experiences and respectable traits about him, flaws.
Well, the first one, they didn't really know what they were doing. Let's be real. They had the idea kind of based on Prince of Persia, but they wanted to add some personality.
Based on that.
But then they saw the successes of what happened, and then I think someone decided, hey, let's add a fucking story to this. And then also, Ezio started with revenge. That's the first. That's your hook, and you go with revenge, and then you build the character on. And yeah,
well, even with the revenge thing, the entire like first game, aka Assassin's Creed 2, he was at first he was like fueled by like I need to take down these people that led to the death of my family. Which that was a corrupt fucking situation in the first place. So you already feel for him who had his family taken away from him for bullshit ass reasons by corruption and corrupt people. So you're like, okay, I can stand with him. And he was a young guy who really, I think in that game he was maybe like what, maybe early 20s,
late teens, early 20s. Yeah, he was young.
Yeah, he was very young. Like he got thrown into this situation out of nowhere. And he was young and naive and just had his family slaughtered. So obviously it makes sense that he's fueled by like I want to take them down, which leads to him joining the Creed. But by the end, while he wants revenge, at the same time he also doesn't want to become just some murderer and somebody just like the people that killed his family. He doesn't want to become like them. He learns that maybe revenge isn't
ideal.
Like it's not the ideal path in life. So even within just one game, he already becomes somebody that you see him grow, literally and figuratively. You see him grow, and like in his assassin's abilities and as a person, maturity wise, and already you've got him hooked as a good character. And then they turn it up even more in Brotherhood, where you see like how professional he is and how he deals with people, how friendly he is, womanizer, very charming, very charismatic. He seems to always want to do the right thing and to help people out and take down corrupt people. Once again, like the people that led to the death of his family. So he wants to prevent that from happening to other people, and he also leads other people on the path to becoming good assassins, just things of that nature. And then by Revelations you get like the ultimate end of his entire like literal his life. You get to see him carry out what he's been trying to achieve his entire assassin's life, and once he achieves it, then he puts himself to rest, basically sits in the chair and passes off.
I was so happy at the end of Revelations because they brought Altair back and they gave him a little more closure that we didn't get. And at that very end, the connection between Ezio and even fucking Desmond, like, I hadn't felt emotion in a video game in a long time. And I even went back, I think it was a couple months ago, and I rewatched that ending. Like, it still is kind of emotional how good that fucking ending was. It's like, damn, that's Ubisoft.
Because you had 3 games to fall in love with Ezio, so nobody by then you're like really liked him. You're like, I don't want to see this man go. I've experienced he's literally his entire life. Well, I guess not his entire. Well, in
Most
a way,
of
I
his
guess
life.
you did see his birth in the Animus, but
Yep.
you most of his life you've just witnessed throughout these 3 games. You've seen all the things he's been through, all the things he's done, and it's like this is the end for our boy. This is
Yeah,
this
it
is,
was sad. It
he's
was
lived a
sad, but
he's lived a long life, not the best life, but he's worked with what he with what he had, and you're like, damn, I don't want to see our boy go.
yeah, it was sad, but it was rewarding because you earned that pain. As weird as that is, like some people might not understand it. Like that pain is it felt right for me.
Well, even in the end, he also had. I think the whole main point is that I could be misremembering, but he figured out that his ultimate purpose was to pass something on to somebody in the future, because he was clued into the basically the future presence of Desmond.
Yeah.
He addresses him directly. Just a weird I'm not so big on the sci-fi shit that goes on within with the weird civilization or ancient race or whatever, but regardless, you know, in the end he finds out that his purpose was really to help somebody in the future be able to take down, you know, the evil people. So, you know, he passes on his his wisdom to this Desmond person that he has no idea exists, but knows will exist.
Good morning, Jed. Nice to see you. No, it's a bigger letdown than AC series never getting a Force Unleashed 3 down. Hey, Sam Whitmer, he's still around. He could do another one.
It's sad that we've never gotten another, like, no other Assassin's Creed protagonist has ever gotten a trilogy or even a second game at that. We've had people that like kind of show up again, maybe as like a connected character, but like we've never had anybody that's done an Ezio where they get like even more than one game. Like, I'm even surprised we didn't get that with I hear a lot of people say how much they love Black Flag's protagonist. What's his name? Is it something? Kenway,
I don't
right?
remember.
Is his last name?
No, Kenway was 3. Or no, maybe it was
sure?
Kenway.
No, I'm pretty sure his name was. I'm pretty sure his last name was Kenway. I think he was
Maybe
connected
it was.
to them.
Yay!
I know because obviously you play a Kenway in Assassin's Creed 3, the Native American guy.
Oh, so there's 2.
Connor.
Okay.
What was his name? Let me look this up.
Yeah,
His Black Flag
ChatGPT.
protagonist. What was his name? Edward Kenway. Yeah, he was. Let's see. What was his tie to the Kenway? The fucking the guy from the number 3. Was he his son? Let's see.
Maybe. That would make sense.
Betrayal. Let's see.
Is that the Assassin's Creed series? Yes. 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations. Yeah. Probably 3. I would say those.
How he connects to the what's his name? The guy from Assassin's Creed 3.
Damn, we covered a lot of territory.
He was the father of Hatham. Wait. Oh, so wait a minute. So Black Flag was before Assassin's Creed 3 because he was the father of Hatham Kenway, which is the guy that you know sleeps with the Native American woman and creates Connor.
Ah. War Sect. What is War Sect? War Sect, come out and play.
So that makes sense. Isn't that funny that Hatham though? He like his father was a pirate. We're talking like a legendary pirate. I mean, fucking. There's a part of the Black Flag where you interact with fucking Blackbeard, the
Damn.
Blackbeard, and his voice acting is very good. You know what I didn't expect? I looked up like stuff because I didn't remember much about Assassin's Creed 3. And you come to find out that Hatham Kenway is actually, his goals are actually kind of relatable. Even though he's supposed to be the antagonist.
Okay.
It's kind of funny. But I don't remember the specifics. I've heard
Sorry.
people say that they're gonna do a remaster of Black Flag. Maybe then I would play it. I don't know.
Of course they will, because Black Flag is the most popular recent one. And Ubisoft has nothing else going for it.
I'm not into the ship combat. That's the only thing.
Same.
But at the same time, it's still classic Assassin's Creed before they went fucking RPG with this bullshit. But I've always meant to play, what's it called? Assassin's Creed. It was the one that was initially a old gen console exclusive, and it was I think it was going on at the exact same time as Black Flag, like timeline wise, but you were following like a assassin, I think like an Irish or Scottish assassin who turned Templar.
Oh, Rogue.
Yeah, Rogue.
I started playing Rogue because it came out around the same, like they did Rogue, Freedom Cry, and all those kind of around the same time. I have never been so bored in Assassin's Creed game. It was one of my first streams ever on this channel, like 3 fucking years ago. And I fucking nuked all those streams because there was no goddamn story in that thing. It bored me to death.
I thought people said it was decent.
Maybe it was. I saw no story at all.
I don't know. I think also the problem I've been having with Assassin's Creed, I don't know, some of these like settings don't resonate at all. I don't know why. I mean, nothing resonates more than the American fucking Revolution. I have to be honest. I mean, it's the American Revolution. What's more cool than getting to fight during the birth of our nation? And like an alternate take on it, seeing fucking Ben Franklin, George Washington, you know, shit.
Democracy.
When are we gonna get the Civil War game? Can we get a Civil War Assassin's Creed?
Damn.
I want to see our boy Robert E. Lee.
No, they took
Sterling.
They took a statue down. That'll never happen. They'll accuse the developers of racism or whatever the hell.
Oh yeah, it would be a game that'd be full with some of the most like correction history ever. They probably wouldn't even portray like the slavery thing at all.
They'll do a Battlefield 5 thing.
Like either they won't portray slavery, either they won't portray slavery right, or they'll go the other direction where they'll go way too hard on like making everybody look bad. So it's one or the other. And yeah, we would end it with a fucking. I remember in Battlefield 5's fucking campaign, at one point you play a black French soldier, where we know that these guys actually fought for the French in World War II, but they were treated probably much worse than the game portrays them. I mean, the game does portray them as not getting treated the best, but the game kind of pussies out and doesn't want to fully like go into obviously what's going on here.
Yeah.
Because like you do get like inklings of it where you see like they're being made to like dig, like fucking do manual labor and shit, but like you don't really get any like view into the racism that's obviously related to what was going on with that regiment. I guess nobody really cares. It's a fucking first-person shooter, so who cares about that? But yeah.
And it's Ubisoft. You have to color wash everything.
Then again, they also didn't have an entire German mini story where you play a Nazi basically turning against the Nazis by the end.
Damn.
But they wouldn't show the swastika, and they once again wouldn't even touch on like the stuff that the German army was really doing. It was so they turned into a generic like, oh, I realized that Germany was maybe not doing the right thing. And that's in the end. Oh, you don't say. In war, you might find out that the side you're fighting for is not really the good guys that you think they were? Huh.
My cat's booping with her head. There were.
Like if
I had a
if they
Fonzie.
if they weren't going to really like touch on like about Germany, then there was no point of even doing it. It's like, you guys are obviously pussies. You're not gonna. They wouldn't even show a swastika. So even Call of Duty will show you a swastika in the campaign, or is it just the zombies mode?
It might
don't
just be
remember.
zombies mode. Because I think original.
Well, no, I
Original-
think they did in Vanguard. I think Vanguard's story referenced Nazis.
Okay. I don't remember Vanguard very much. It was a pretty lackluster release,
Yeah, I
honestly.
was about to say it was a bad game. So a lot of people don't remember it.
I'm trying to remember if original World War II Call of Duty had like the swastika band on the Nazis. I don't remember. It was 2003. Is it mating season? Maybe.
Who had what ban on what?
The Nazis, if they had, it was like the red armband of the swastika. I'm trying to remember if that was a thing on the texture designs.
I know the original Nazi zombies literally had swastikas. I know that for a fact.
Oh,
I
that
know
would make sense.
I'm pretty sure Wolfenstein still to this day shows swastikas, but then again, I mean, in a game where it's literally about fighting Nazis, you cannot not have a fucking swastika. Like, it literally go against the entire point of Wolfenstein.
There you go.
You wouldn't be able to
Elena.
get away with that. That's like if Doom just took all the demons out. No, we don't want to offend the demons. I think Doom 2016 actually, like, or was it Doom Eternal? One of those games actually made jokes jabbing at the concept of something like that. Because I think they made a joke where they had like the holograms being like the mortally challenged, but it was obviously taking the piss out of that kind of censorship. It wasn't being serious.
I think it was Eternal, because they did a lot of like that TSA voiceover shit, and there was some gag in there where they said demons prefer to be referred to as mortally challenged. It was one of those kinds of gag lines, and a bunch of people laughed about it.
Yeah, kind of based, but people were probably upset about it. They're making fun of people who prefer a different gender. I'm like, they probably are. And if so, then based.
There was some discussion about that, but it only lasted about 5 minutes, and people moved on. Rightly so.
Well, I guess they have plausible deniability. They can also just be like, well, we're just joking about things, or we're taking the piss out of like corporate, like sanitation. But behind the scenes, something just tells me those developers were like, yeah, let's show them goddamn weirdos on Twitter.
Yeah.
And then too bad Marty or whatever was in the background, fucking over Mick Gordon. Man, I swear to God, I saw a video of even like Eternal's music, and man, it just made me so much more sad that none of that kind of music is in fucking the Dark Ages, because you just hear it and you're like, God damn, this shit is good.
Were you saying something, Scaly?
Said they're not on Twitter, they're on Blue Sky.
Yep. But see, the fact that Mick's music is not in the third one, that just makes me appreciate 2016 more. And I kind of prefer the 2016 music over Eternal. I don't know why. There's a tone, there's a vibe that I kind of
prefer. It was a little
prefer.
more simple. I think by Eternal he really tried to like really amp the whole soundtrack up, where he started adding like vocals and stuff like that. Like, he really wanted to level up from his 2016. He was like,
Yeah.
I can do even better. He's like, I could just do another 2016 style soundtrack, but I think we can go harder. We can rise a little bit
He
further.
he went so far above and beyond. He was supposed to do like, what was it, 2 hours, I think, of quoted music. He ended up doing like 4. He did twice the music that he was quoted for, and he still got shit on about it. It's like, damn, this guy's such a fucking overachiever. He's such an overachiever. The first game, the menu music, if you listen to it within YouTube, and then you play it at 1.25 speed, it's still a perfectly sounding piece of music. Like, the speed up process of YouTube does not fuck it up. Like, you don't accidentally fall into that shit. Like, he had to have planned that out. That's just, it's so damn good. Because usually...
And if I ever had him do a soundtrack, if I was like in a weird position where I had him doing a soundtrack on a game that I was making, I would let him have his time, well, within reason, have as much time as he fucking needs to put that soundtrack together. I'll trust the process. The man speaks for himself. His fucking work needs no introduction.
Yeah.
If he needs months to put together a soundtrack, he's gonna get it.
It's time. That's the thing about music engineers. Take it from someone who went to college for this shit. Engineers they have the resources they need. You know, given that they actually have, you know, hardware and whatnot. If they come into the project and they don't have anything and they expect you to provide it, well, you hired the wrong person. But Mick had what he needed. He just needed time and materials in which to bounce off of. You give him that, he will give you a fucking masterpiece.
I mean, who else can fucking strum a damn 9-string guitar like him?
Charlie Clouser, formerly of Nine Inch Nails, who did all of the Saw music for every single song. He did do Quake, didn't he?
Yeah, they did. It was a big deal that they were a part of Quake. Isn't it funny? You have 9 Inch Nails on Quake, and then later on you had Mick Gordon with Doom.
I don't think it's funny. I think it's fitting. I think it's very fitting.
I was about to say, if they ever make a Quake remake, it would be funny if they maybe brought 9 Inch Nails back on, but unless there's going to be some management changes, I don't think that's going to happen.
I am curious what Trent is going to do with the new Tron Ares. Because I know the kind of music Trent does, and I know his thought process, but this is... He's 9 Inch Nails. Trent Reznor, that's his name. He's just a guy that, when he goes live, he'll like hire people to help him with band stuff. But, yeah, he's doing the Tron Ares soundtrack, and it's like, huh? How is this?
Tron, man, just let Tron rest. The first movie was good. The remake was kind of not that good.
Nah, disagree. I like Legacy. I thought it was perfectly fine that they brought, like, Kevin Flynn didn't become the main character until the second film. Tron, Alan Bradley was the main character of the first Tron. He was the hero.
I thought Tron Evolution was a reboot.
Tron Evolution was like a game. Tron Legacy.
I thought that's what the movie was called.
No, it's Legacy. Tron Legacy was the sequel. That was about Sam Flynn going back into the grid and finding
whatever it was called. I think I watched both of them one time ever when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, the first Tron, you could turn it on, and like an hour and a half later, nothing has changed. Like the music is terrible, the colors and design is kind of terrible, the story is like meh, but the second one, like everyone was on their A game. You had a good director, you had a good composer, Daft Punk, you had good director of photography, you had good actors, you had good everything. And I thought it paid off really well. Honestly, people will say this was terrible. The de-aging for Clue, I didn't have a problem with because it made absolute fucking sense for the grid to have Clue look the way he did. To have that just odd, uncanny valley. Now, in the real world, they shouldn't have shown Flynn's face as de-aged. They should have, like, just danced around it, went around his head. That would have been perfect. But they showed it in the real life. It's like, okay, yeah, that kind of doesn't make sense. But for Clue, perfect. Made absolute sense.
I thought that Tron got the same reception that people did to Speed Racer when that went from anime to live action. I don't even remember if the Speed Racer movie was good.
I think they had the same result, which was people said, it's okay. I don't think they had much, like, there was no wow factor, I think, for a lot of people, unless there were actual nerds that were like, ooh, yes, I like this, what they did here. I didn't see Speed Racer, so I can't really quote on it, but
this is gonna be a fucking wild one. Fuck Speed Racer. I want a live action adaptation of, God, what was it? I had it on the tip of my tongue. Was it
a guy?
Hot? It might have been Hot.
God damn.
No, I think it was Hot Wheels World Race. It had like a really shitty cartoon.
Damn.
I would kind of unironically like a Hot Wheels World Race live action. And I don't know why, but I would like to see it. Cause Hot Wheels.
We
Hot
got
Wheels
a
are cool. And World Race had one of the coolest, like, well, simplest but coolest premise that I think could be adapted well. I mean, the entire thing was like more like a game show kind of thing where, well, it's a world race. You know, you race a bunch of wacky ass tracks and all kinds of different settings and whatnot, and somebody's trying to win. I would watch a movie of that.
We got Need for Speed. It was the third Fast and Furious film.
Huh? That's not Need for Speed.
It might as well have been. It was Tokyo Drift or whatever the.
Need for Speed took from Fast and Furious. Like, Need for Speed was more of like a realistic game, and then all of a sudden Fast and Furious came out, and literally the underground trailer was a complete rip of the bridge jumping scene from Too Fast to Furious. Like, not even like they're trying to hide it. It even had like a pink car and everything. Like, jeez, I don't know how that's legal, but sure, whatever. And then they had a fucking they had the drift stuff, like, you know, it was pretty damn obvious. Now, they did have a Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift game. It was set up like it was like what's it called? The Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift game was basically it was Tokyo Extreme Racer, but with more emphasis on like a little bit of the drifting stuff, like, because they had like a very like in-depth tutorial about different kinds of drifts and stuff. But it was basically Tokyo Extreme Racer with it but barely any of the game really was Fast and Furious, like, at all.
Sorry, I'm just I'm just distracted by this giant Knockem who was holding this egg, and he was just like flamboyantly bouncing excitedly to deliver the egg. Is like, you are so excited to do your job, pal.
Hey, a good slave is a happy slave.
I guess.
Yes, master. It reminds me of the scene from Roots. I barely remember anything from Roots, but I do remember, like, way far in the future. This was after, like, Toby had been, like, completely, like, indoctrinated to being owned or whatever, and he had been, like, he'd gone through, like, all kinds of shit. I think at one point had, like, his was it like his legs cut off, or I think it was his feet got cut off because he tried to escape or something.
Damn.
But, like, this was like much later in his life, and all of a sudden, instead of like trying to like fight back and be rebellious, he was like super subservient to his owner.
Wow.
I don't remember much from the original series, but I do remember that. And I never watched I think the new series or whatever, the remake that they did, why did they have to remake that? The original was already good enough.
Because people needed jobs, and Hollywood is creatively bankrupt. Almost said corruptively bankrupt, but no, that's not true. They're bankruptively corrupt.
What is? Oh yeah, studios, yeah.
Oh yeah, studios, absolutely.
There's no doubt about that.
Holy crap, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours, people.
It's 3 a.m.
Let's go.
My phone.
My cock.
But we know you have one.
How you know?
Because you showed me in front of, well, behind the Denny's.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. That's supposed to be a secret. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, I walk in here.
These
I'm
dildos.
talking here.
These dildos were made for walking.
These dildos were made for shoving right up my tight ass.
Notice he said.
Hickory dickory dock. Your mom licked up my cock.
Nope.
The clock struck 12. The cum ran down.
Nope.
Hickory dickory dock.
Nope. No, that Mad TV version just doesn't work.
Yes, it does.
I completely missed the context.
It's like Blue's Clues. Is we just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Oh, it's the IRS.
They still have agents? Damn. I should offload some of my pals I don't need. Oh, I don't... Yeah, I want to keep that one. Keep the Malcats. No.
Offload these nuts.
Ha!
These
Got him.
nuts. Got him. That poor guy. His mouth was all fuckety.
There's a lot that was fuckety with him. There's a little bit of his mouth, a
Hey,
little bit of his
look.
brain.
Look, he seemed like he was a decent dude that had his problems.
That's
Yeah,
very
I think
true.
after he became like famous, I think some people like tried to take advantage of him, as per usual.
Oh, they
this
did.
kind of stuff.
Oh, they did. They absolutely took advantage of him.
Sounds about right. Why am I not surprised? I hate the world. You got the guy that's mentally challenged, becomes a big meme, and first thing people do are like, "How do we make money from this?"
Carefully, apparently.
I weren't careful enough. See here, I rendered out the audio version of the last show finally earlier. Ironically, this time you were actually too loud compared to my microphone. I went in the other direction.
Damn.
Because you were slightly louder than me, and nobody's allowed to be louder than me.
In bed? Okay.
Both.
Ah.
Did you make the saddle?
Yeah, I told you it's at the other base.
Which other base? There's
I was-
7.
The main one, man.
Which main one? No, I know.
Your mom.
That's
Yeah.
not. That's the backup.
Got
still.
him. I need to make this the square version of the thumbnail for the Spotify listing. I guess I'm just gonna zoom in on Darth Vader. Yeah, we'll just zoom in on Darth Vader.
Do
There
it.
you go. He can be the thumbnail. There's not enough room to have Tim Sweeney in there when it's in a square format.
Tim Sweeney does not deserve to be on the cover of the stream.
Damn.
What is it? Tim's. I'm trying to remember. My brain is fried because it's been 4 fucking hours.
All I care about is the female with the last name is Sweeney.
Sydney.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait,
I-
what's her name?
Sydney. I don't know right
Yeah,
now.
Sydney, yeah, Sydney Sweeney. I thought I was confusing her last name with somebody else. Yeah, we only care about Sydney Sweeney.
but yeah, old Timmy was just throwing out all kinds of bullshit. It was either him or somebody. It might have been in the TISM. We covered a lot of shit of him talking about how if you're a true fan, you'll find a way of getting that $80 game.
That's not Karis. That's not Tim. That's not Tim Sweeney.
That's not okay.
That's Randy Pitchford.
Okay, I confuse all those fuck faces who are CEOs. Unfortunately,
How you confuse Randy Pitchford, the CEO of Gearbox, and Tim Sweeney, the CEO of Epic Games?
because they're both AAA fuck faces, and I don't really pay attention too much to that. I'm an indie guy.
Randy Pitchford is way worse. That man is questionable at best.
They're both.
Wasn't there like a controversy where he had like a flash drive with porn on there or something? I don't remember. It's been a lot of years.
It wouldn't surprise me. I've done nearly a decade of IT. But no, I just confused the both of them because they're both owners of major developers or companies, and it's like you all just kind of start to blend together at some point. Tim Sweeney, Randy Pitchford, Todd Howard, like they're all fuck faces in my opinion.
16 times the detail, Karis. Why don't you understand?
It's 16 times the disappointment.
No, that's me when I take my pants off.
You take your pants off 16 times? Okay.
Yes. Just so I can get to 16 times the detail. I'm very dedicated.
His little flip phone's got 16 megabytes.
Yep.
Yeah, my penis is like 2 pixels, bro.
Times.
The little flip phone. Oh, damn. What does this stream become, people? I'm losing my mind. See, this is why I'm never going to do a 24-hour stream. You see how delirious I am now? I'll be full-fledged fucking retarded if I do a 24-hour stream. I'll just be a nightmare. I'll just be like, yeah, that'll be me.
That would be the fun part, just laughing at you dying.
Yep, I'll absolutely be dying.
Hey, Karis, did I ever show you the model I'm working on?
Yeah, you were showing me the progress you made on the head.
I'm still staring at this, trying to figure out if there's anything else I should add. Obviously, I have very limited art capabilities. ChatGPT and my Photoshop skills are what is pulling me through this. I would love to have been able to hire an artist, maybe one day if I ever get a version 3, but right now, well, I shouldn't even be spending money on a version 2. But I want people to stop making fun of me for my arms.
Here's a
Not that my
stupid.
new model will really have arms. I mean, they'll be there, but
Here's a stupid question. And this goes into something that I would have considered. Have you looked on Fiverr for animators? Fiverr, yeah.
I mean, yeah, the whole thing is, I'm already probably hurting my wallet just to hire the rigger.
Okay.
So it's just one of those things where it's like I'm still paying an artist in the end for something. I'm just basically saving money on one part of the process, just for now.
Okay.
It's not like I really go for super complicated designs, so I don't really like super complicated designs anyways. But maybe if I always said, like, if I ever made like good money off of streaming, I'd dump that right into getting like some super high quality art done. I have no qualms with paying artists for their work. Doesn't bother me. I mean, I paid I paid a couple $100 to have my current model rigged. I paid Hemi, it was like almost $100 for my profile picture, and I would like to say maybe $150 for those emotes. 2 of them being animated in live 2D because they animate in live 2D.
Yeah.
And I didn't really mind paying that. It was fine. I think I paid my logo. I would like to say maybe around $70 on Fiverr to get so I could have the full PSD, like the full PSD file and the commercial rights and stuff of that nature.
That's reasonable.
Yeah, so I paid a pretty decent chunk of cash to have my channel and stuff. So it's not like I'm completely cheaping out and like don't want to pay any artist.
No money. Do everything for
mind-
free.
I don't mind paying people for their work.
You didn't pay me for my work at the Denny's.
Hey, if anything, you pay me for my work, you pay for that dinner.
Tuh. We were just talking about Assassin's Creed earlier, and I said sudden flashback to, oh, I'm parkouring up a wall like Assassin's Creed. No, I'm just tired.
And also with this model, I can't say I completely was lazy. I mean, I did all the cutting I cut all the body parts from the flat image all by myself and filled in any blank spots.
Damn.
This has been hours of work to cut every bit and bob of the avatar up so that it can be rigged and it won't be as jank as the last one where they were really fucking working with the Dark Souls of shitty VTube models, because like it was low res, it was not the best cut, so
You're leveling up.
Made something that looked decent in the end is actually kind of a fucking miracle. But this one you will actually be able to zoom in on. It won't look like 2 pixels when you zoom in on it.
It's not gonna.
I think right now. Let's see what the resolution is. 3160. Not well. This is some of this area around it is just blank space. But right now the canvas is 3161 by 4560.
Damn, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah. So I'll actually be able to zoom in for funnies, and it won't look like I just got fucking put through like a really shitty 1990s webcam on Windows 95.
Hell yeah. Windows 95.
Yeah, because I've cut a lot of things. Like on the jacket, I did the work to cut the collar out as its own separate pieces, and then fill in the spot on the jacket where the collar was sitting over. I filled that in myself, and so that it can be rigged for the 2 sides of the collar to slightly have like physics rigged up for when I move around, the collar can like jiggle a little bit like it would, because it's a collar on a jacket.
Win 95 Definitive Edition.
Is that like the Grand Theft Auto Definitive Edition?
But better.
No.
But better, yes. It's not saying much.
I never grew up with Windows 95, but every person that I know of that has always said they prefer Windows 95. I cannot find anyone who has that much love for an operating system for like XP, 7, 10, 8, 8.1, like.
Oh man, rose tinted glasses. I'm sorry, it is what it is. But like rose tinted glasses, like back then there was a lot of shit that if you didn't know exactly what you're doing, you couldn't fucking like, even like drivers were a fucking problem back in the days, and like finding drivers and all kinds of other shit that now Windows just handles itself.
Oh, it absolutely does. You didn't have IRQ issue, and yeah, there probably is a bit of an ego thing. It's maybe a job preservation thing of, oh, we had to fix things for you back then, so we were more special. Like, it could be a little bit of that. It could also be due to you couldn't really patch something like that back then. So once you made it, it pretty much stayed. Whereas by the time XP came around, you could start like shoving patches out here and there through dial-up.
You mean service packs?
Service pack. Weren't even service packs until later versions of XP.
Yeah, because I remember the struggle. I didn't have internet for a long time with my grandparents, but I remember for some weird reason, some program I wanted to use would not load unless I was on Service Pack 3 of Windows XP, and my grandparents' PC was obviously not because it was never connected to the internet or whatever. So I
Yep.
think I downloaded the installer to update to Service Pack 3 by going to the gas station and downloading the file to my PSP, and then transferring off of the storage of the PSP.
Damn.
I do that for a lot of programs. Like I go down to the gas station, sit for a couple hours to use the Wi-Fi, and go use the web browser and download files to the PSP's internal storage, and would load them up on the PC because luckily back then a lot of installers didn't need to connect to the internet to install the program. Like you could just install the damn program.
Yep.
Fucking struggle, but I remember having to update to like Service Pack 3. I didn't understand what the fuck I was doing. Good thing I didn't break anything when I did it. I was like, what the fuck is a service pack? Now I just call it a fucking stupid ass Windows update that always ends up breaking
Yep.
shit. I came in. Apparently, I need to fix something that's causing it to where I can't even update my Windows right now. It keeps saying can't install update because of some fucking driver, some bullshit.
Sounds like you need to wipe and pave.
I am not wiping this again. I did that months ago, and that fucking sucked. I hate it every time I've ever done it. Starting from scratch, having to remember everything that I had downloaded and everything. Fucking smack my ass and call me Sally. Shit sucks.
All right, Scaly, you know what to do. Bosco, you call him Sally.
This is a team
I
effort.
don't want to take that away from Skytext.
Damn.
True, you won't want to do that.
But also, get Hyperius backup. It's free. I actually use it right now to back up my desktop once a week to, well, I use a server, but you can use a hard drive, an external hard drive. Just back up your user folder once a week or once a month, so that way you've got all your files.
Care about
And
the
that-
user folder? The user folder doesn't usually have all that much stuff in it.
It has your desktop, your documents, your pictures, everything.
Most stuff that's important is put onto a different hard drive that's connected.
Ah, you do that setup. Okay.
Yeah,
You-
all my
what?
any video I render, any Photoshop related stuff, everything is on a separate hard drive. The docs and the like music folder and pictures and all that it's all other stuff. That's just like stuff I download from the internet, or like pictures I save from Google Images. Anything important is not located within the Windows user folder.
That's reasonable.
And
Yeah.
that's come in handy multiple times. Like this one time where I think I was trying to pirate a textbook for college because fuck these goddamn textbook publishers.
Yes.
And I ran a virus. I'm pretty sure. It wasn't ransomware, but I think I quickly realized that something was off about it. It's probably like an info stealer or some kind of thing, rat or something. But I
Yeah.
noticed it wouldn't let it somehow. It disabled the ability to even like restart my Windows installation. Like it implanted itself and wouldn't let me like delete it. I had to end up using like command lines or something to reinstall Windows. And that sucked ass.
That sounds about right.
The voice meter driver is still causing me not to be able to update Windows. What? I thought I deleted that.
I tried voice meter once. It was a real pain in the ass. Nothing wanted to work right with it, so I just
Yeah,
nuked it.
I never understood voice meter. I hate that shit.
That was back in the days when I was trying to do kind of the multicam thing, and I was trying to find ways of, oh, how can I incorporate game audio through, like, into the stream from, and I was trying all kinds of stupid shit, wasting my time, didn't need it. Ah.
Luckily I can do all that through the Wave XLR software, but I still don't do it because I don't want to set up all the different fucking sources and stuff. That's a pain in the ass, and I'm lazy, so everything just runs through desktop audio.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just have to hope that everything is balanced right. And sometimes it's not. And then I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'll just die. The audio's off.
Big Bear goes in the trash. I guess I just won't have any.
I guess I'll just lay down and die. Let's see, what is this? Driver Store Explorer. This should let me see where that fucking driver's at, because it's obviously still hidden in there somewhere.
Show hidden system folders and files.
No, it's a driver, so I have to use a different program. I'm using this other program to find the driver. 3 hidden virtual cable. Let's find these fucking virtual cable drivers. Where are y'all at? You're still in here. That's not it. That's not it. What is this one?
I'm realizing that I should probably bring my stream to a close, because I haven't actually done anything in the past, like, 5 to 10 minutes. I've just kind of been running around looking at stuff, admiring all the pals at, like, Bosco's base, Scaly's base. I also still haven't made my own base, like a dick.
You can do that.
I
Made
can.
up a base.
Hell, Mick has or had a base.
Had being the
Oh, damn. So what you're saying is I should go rebuild in that same spot, but better? Different?
you can rebuild wherever you want to build.
On the side of a wall. No, I'm not going to rebuild tonight.
Rebuild what?
Well, build a base. Even though I look at, like, Bosco's architecture and I think, damn, this looks cool. I wish I could, like, be an architect like this.
There we go. Man, voice meters should be fucking hung on the cross for drivers that aren't actually, that they're like hidden, that are hard to, I have to use a separate program just to get rid of.
What, Helena? Skytex knows where to go for pussy info? Wow. I will take your word for it.
See?
Damn, I'm tired. Yeah, I definitely need to go to bed. It is 1:25 in the morning.
The
Why
old
are-
man is tired.
Fuck yeah, the old man is tired. I spent several hours today building up... Where the fuck is it? Switch the main camera. That fucking... Well, god damn it. It's all dark. The Dell server. Spent forever building that shit up. Getting that thing rebuilt. Pulling all my VMware stuff out. Trying to figure out what the proper...
When did they change
form-
the emojis, at least on my phone, to where fucking I have to press a separate button after pulling up a extra menu to switch like certain like hand emojis to point the opposite direction?
In what? The
Like,
stream?
you know, if you're if you're trying to like fuck around and do like the thing where like you put the fingers touching each other meme or whatever.
Oh,
At least
that
on-
thing.
at least on my keyboard, like I was like, where's the one that where the fingers are pointing the other way. And now I realize you have to hold it. And it pulls up a menu where you usually like change it to be like fucking a black hand or whatever. But there's a button. There's like an arrow that switches the sides. I'm like, why? I gotta pull. That's an extra step I gotta go through just to put it facing the other way. Whose idea was that? Just I don't want to hear. Oh, it gets rid of clutter. Just have it cluttered. Whatever. Emojis have been cluttered for a long time.
Yeah, I'm looking at the emojis for YouTube, and aside from the ones I uploaded, which are nice, front facing.
Not on YouTube. I'm talking about on Android. At least on my Samsung's keyboard.
Oh, I
don't know if
know.
it's just Samsung's keyboard. I don't really know.
But just emojis in general are very clutterful and cumbersome. There's no doubt about that. Skytex. Yep. Yep. The visitor has left the base. All your base are belong to... Well, not me. I'm too tired. I should pick up this stuff and put it away and try and make myself useful.
Why is my friends to me TikToks? I hate TikTok. My friends were also like fucking, I guess, trying to create their fucking characters for D&D. They're like, hey, you need to create your character for D&D. I'm like, I don't even know how do I do that. I've never played D&D. Like Chat GPT. I'm like, oh.
That depends on... nope. I'm not gonna finish that sentence, because I will not... I can't go down the rabbit hole of technicality for D&D, because there's like fucking 5 versions of the game.
I don't know anything about fucking D&D. All I know is it's for nerds.
It is. What the fuck, Skytex? Damn.
He's not wrong. Okay, beer just becomes really bad to drink when it starts getting room temperature.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, tastes like piss. And not the good kind of piss.
What's the good kind of piss?
You don't.
Budweiser? Bud Light?
Huh? What?
Who's on first?
Bud Light?
Ugh. And Ginger died.
I would never drink Bud Light. I'm drinking Blue Moon. Light beers? What am I, a pussy?
Oh, yeah. I think it's time to call the stream.
I'm drinking wheat beer. This is a Belgian beer. Fuck out of here. American beer is fucking dog shit.
Wheat beer.
Oh, my bad. I need to get some barley beer. Is that what you want? Fucking get out of here. That's to stay cold unless you're German.
Barrels and James beer. What? I don't fucking know. No, those were like wine coolers or something.
I wonder if there's something you can put in beer to not make it taste like piss. I don't know why why can't they just make beer taste good? I don't know.
Sugar comes to mind.
Sugar?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't drink. I don't drink the shit. I drink spirits if I do drink.
Belgian style wheat ale brewed with coriander and orange peel. I can kind of taste the orange peel. How many calories does it have?
5.
Per serving. 160. That's not
Damn.
a lot of calories.
Go into your hips.
Wheat. Blue Moon is wheat beer. Who cares? What's the difference between wheat beer, barley beer, fucking amaranth yeast beer?
ChatGPT, give me the ingredients for Amaranth. No, I can't even. I don't even know how to spell her name right now.
It's simple. She takes her vagina yeast and puts it in the beer. Do vaginas just typically create yeast? I thought that's only if you got a yeast infection. I don't understand female biology. You women are disgusting. Why are y'all able to bake bread out of your vaginas? Beer makes you fat. That's why I'm not drinking beer. How are you gonna get fat off of beer? It's got 160 calories. How much beer are you drinking? 160 calories isn't even that much. 168.
That's why sourdough bread is so popular these days.
Hey, look, there's fucking protein in this beer. It has 1.9 grams of protein. Take that.
1.9 gram? That's fucking horse shit. I've had packs of gum that have more protein than that.
What do you mean, Helena? Explain female biology. How is it that Amaranth can make beer out of her yeast? Explain to me. How does that work? And why do you women like taking things that come out of your bodies and making them edible? Once again, the period blood pancakes, placenta omelet, yeast beer. I'm sure there's been more.
Callbacks to previous shows. I love it. I don't have enough battery life in my
You women have just got to stop. Stop turning your bodily fluids into products. Fucking bath water, spit, farting in a jar. I thought men are supposed to be the ones that are gross.
Nope.
Come on, Bonzi. Come on. I'm up here. Come say hi to everybody.
Those pimple popping videos were made for women.
Yes, you say hello to everyone on stream.
Is as specific as bacteria. There are different types of yeast.
Yeah.
It's still, I don't see how it could be legal to sell beer that's made from your vagina. But I don't know. I don't understand how that works.
I hope you all are able to hear that. Bonzi is saying hello to you all.
Ow.
You're getting deja vu. I'm getting delirious. That's what I'm getting.
H2O delirious?
That's some high quality H2O.
You don't know who H2O delirious is, do you?
Nope, I do. Off the top of my head, no. I'll have to look it up. Of course I am.
He doesn't know YouTubers at all.
I don't know some YouTubers. I know old YouTubers like YT Watchdog, Archfiend, Cameo Bams.
You know, I finally watched a Count Dankula video where he was talking about the bad like AI Willy Wonka thing that happened.
Okay.
And it actually happened like right down the road from where he lives in fucking Scotland. But he at the end of the video, he had like this long like section where he basically was doing the Dracula flow meme. But it was Willy Wonka themed. And it was fucking and he was also dressed up like a Oompa Loompa. And it was shot in the exact style of the Dracula flow with like the dark room, fucking bright light from like weird angles where his hairline is all the way back. You have to see. It's fucking hilarious.
Yes, fine. Yeah, I know. Oh. Well, everyone thank Ginger for derailing the stream.
It's what I'm good at.
And obviously I don't have a problem, otherwise I would have stepped forward and said, "Shut the fuck up," or something like that.
I present content, okay?
You do. High quality non-content, as Krendor used to say. You might still say it, I don't know.
Everybody read Kara's a bedtime story.
No. Read Bosco. He probably fell asleep already.
I thought he was beating off, but that's fine too.
Bosco, do you want to correct that at all?
If he says nothing, then the allegations are true.
Damn. I think my cat's found an escaped Dubai roach. Food for my gecko. They are in hunt mode. Good night, boys. Till next time. Good night, Helena. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you.
No more wine, Helena. To sleep.
Thank you for the donation. Yeah, I think I am definitely going to call it a night. Gentlemen, I am struggling to formulate sentences. I need to go pee, preferably into a toilet, and pass the fuck out. I have a feeling others may have already fallen asleep. We've had a consistent 7 people in the stream, and half of them probably are asleep. Fort, or do you have to wait until...
Please tell me no. No, I don't want to know about sentient kitchenware coming to life.
You have written this lore as though I have already agreed to do this. I may be delirious, but I am not that delirious. I am cursed by Unhinged forever.
Now you understand what it's like to be in my brain.
You're not the only one. We're all cursed by.
You don't want autism brain. Autism brain is exhausting. Man, that's why I'm tired all the time.
I'm tired all the time. So yeah, I probably have it. Be a man, pee outdoor in the street.
I mean, there's been a study that says that people with ADHD and especially autism are usually very fatigued because our brains never fucking stop.
Yeah.
So we're always using up energy to think.
Yeah. That totally makes sense. Ginger listened to a song called No Cock Like
No
Horse
cock like horse cock. No country for horse cock.
I wish.
What fucking? Oh, I was remembering a video I watched that did the iconic "No Country for Old Man" reference of the gas station scene. It was fucking hilarious.
Call it.
Or carry those scars.
What am I?
Put it in your pot. It's like don't put it there. Put it in your pocket.
Damn.
I love that movie. So good.
I know, Bonzi. You're gonna go to bed soon. You're disappointed. I know. Well, gentlemen, I am out for the night. It has been a fantastic evening, just shooting the shit, playing games, discovering my whatever tolerance I have for more internet shenanigans. It's always fascinating.
Oh, don't worry. I'll give you more soon.
Oh, I'm sure. I still have to. I need to drag you in on this, Ginger, because I have an article that my next stream, which hopefully will be tomorrow, I want to do Star Citizen. My brain wants to say Starfield. I'm like, no, fuck whatever that is. No, I'm gonna start experimenting with like a small mini show before I do game stuff, and I want your thoughts on this particular article. It's an article that I've been waiting for a couple years now, and it's one that it makes me laugh and smile and just think, really interesting. But I won't tease too much about it, but because otherwise I'll just talk incoherently forever. You'll do it? No, I won't. I will not pee in the street because I don't want to be arrested for decent exposure.
Pussy.
I said decent exposure. It could be a new Tism song. You can quit ruining my crab. Oh, crab rave.
He hates me for ruining crab rave, but you know what? That makes me just want to keep using it. Even once I get the new model, unless I ever can cobble together enough Tism clips to ever make a new intro in one day.
Maybe I should post the stupid little remix that I did of Cody and was it the funeral? Like the guys carrying the casket? That stupid little meme thing. Someone had done like I don't remember what the fuck it's called. I called it like the funeral theme. And someone had made like a symphony epic version of that. Yep, there goes Bosco. Good night, Bosco.
Good night, Bosco.
You'll narrate Fork. You get Fork off. But I made a remix with Cody doing incoherent ramblings, and I've never shown it to anyone. Hutaro has never even heard this shit. It's just so absolute garbage. Maybe now is the time to bring it out. Skytex can listen to it, and then when he realizes how terrible it is, he can say, okay, Crab Rave isn't that bad. Ginger's Crab Rave intro is not that bad. Because I will have eclipsed it.
Gemini is actually really good when I need to copy text from something that doesn't usually let me copy text. Hell yeah.
But, yep, I'm out, gentlemen. Scaly, Ginger, it's been fantastic. You both have a fantastic evening.
Good night.
Later. And for the rest of you who have tolerated me for this 4 hours and 32 minutes, I want to say what's wrong with you, but no, I very much appreciate having you around. Yes. No. Maybe. Many thanks to those who have donated. Scaly, Alan Jones, Helena, Holtz. All of the super chats will be going towards a new laptop replacement for Skytex. I finally got my first YouTube check for about $100. That's going towards that. So we'll keep going until we get some funds, until we can actually get a laptop. But I'm gonna head off to bed. Everyone, I'm tired. And some of you are probably tired as well, so you know I'm fucked in the head. That's why you're here. Because we all are as well. But I'm going to turn that light off because I don't need it anymore. Thank you very much for joining me, tolerating me. Yeah, I'm going to pass out. Go enjoy your evening, folks, and I'll see you next time.